Hello, 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 hello. What up, Jack? Dan Dusty's cartwheel headed to mom's for Xmas. What's good? Hello, everybody. Hello, Vesley, the Vesley. What up, loose boy Taco? What are you talking about? Anyways, good to see y'all. Dude, the holidays make people crazy. Has anyone else noticed this? Has anyone else been out in public in the past couple days? I was picking up a few things for Christmas shopping. People are losing their goddamn minds. I went to a Christmas potluck the other night with some friends and we did a white elephant gift exchange. I brought this. They said $20. It cost $20. Look at that. It's a heater and a fan. You might be wondering why I still have it. If I brought it, I didn't steal it back. Um, the hosts of the party just gave it to me. I'm like the youngest person there, so they all like have stuff. They're like, "Do you just want this?" I'm like, "Yeah." The roads are racetracks. Dude, I was on my way to the grocery store a few days ago because I had to get this cheese spread. Okay, it's imperial cheese spread, and you can only get it at certain grocery stores, and around the holidays, it's hard to find. So I had to go to three different grocery stores across town. So I got to see three different grocery store parking lots and three different grocery stores, and it was like I was a sociologist out there. I could have been documenting human behavior. There was me who was kind of just like hopping and bopping. I know it's a stressful time, so I'm walking around with a smile on my face. Not like annoying, I'm just being pleasant. And then there's like the dads that are picking up toys in the Walmart toy section and they look like so fucking stressed. They have Ben Affleck face on. Oh, it's so good. Um yo, then one of my favorite interactions was I was in a parking lot. How do I explain this to you, chat? I was in a parking lot, okay? And there were people in the oncoming lane, and I wanted to turn into a parking spot. And so, bro in the oncoming lane, he was a good driver. He looked at me and he saw me try to turn. He said, "I'm gonna let you in." But the driver beside me had a bunch of room in front of them and they wouldn't move out of the way, right? So I couldn't make the turn. And I sat there for a bit. Do you ever have this happen where you'll see someone else doing something kind of silly while they're driving and you make eye contact with another driver and you look at each other and you just go, I love when that happens so much. When you look at another driver and you go, what is that guy doing? Anyways, I sat there for so long. I was like, what do I do? Do I honk? No, that's too rude. So I rolled my fucking window down, which is like, if I was in the States, I actually would have just sat there. But I rolled my window down and I was like, I did the little motion to him, which is crazy because no one's had a crank window for so long. And he looked at me kind of like pissed. He looked at me and he was expecting me to say, like, fuck you. And he looked at me and I'm like, do you think you could move your car forward a bit? Sorry. And he looked in front of him and he looked at me so exasperated. He was like, "Huh." And then he moved forward a foot and I could turn left and it was all fine. But that guy did want to have like a huge blowout argument with me. Oh, yo, thank you for the 500 bits, Mountie. Hey, Goat, my internet's really bad tonight. Well, I hope you guys are having a lovely holiday season. I'm going to be playing a little bit of Hitman to make sure you guys get the drops. I'm going to pretend to be Santa Claus in Arc Raiders because that was so much fun. Just running around Stella Montis throwing red and green glow sticks. That's my idea. We didn't do this last time. I'm going to bring glow sticks that are Christmas colored and I'm just going to walk around and be like, ho, ho, ho. I've crashed my sleigh. It's so fun, man. And then if the people don't respond kindly to the spirit of Christmas, we can murder them. I think it's going to be really fun. So yeah, that's my plan for tonight, kind of just hanging out. Making sure you guys get the Hitman drop. Do you know what it is? Do you guys know what the Hitman drop is? Speaking of things dropping, by the way, Epstein files got dropped. They convicted that judge, which we talked about the other day. There's currently like a U.S. citizen in ICE custody right now, from what I understand, even though she has a birth certificate and a passport. The U.S. said they want to take Greenland. Oh yeah, and they figured out you could unredact the Epstein files by just like putting them into Python or just copy pasting it. Oh my god, man. The solstice suit. Oh, that's pretty sick. Have you heard of the new hockey show? Dude, the gay hockey show? Hell yeah. Oh, man, I've heard about this. What's it called? Wait, it's called Heated Rivalry, which definitely sounds like it came from a book. I think it did come from a book. But it's about gay hockey players. And it's gotten really good reviews, which is exciting and quite nice. Did you guys hear about that documentary by CBS about El Salvador that didn't get released? It got axed at the last minute, and then Canada just said, fuck it, we ball. And they played it. Bro, I haven't seen it yet. But that's something I would encourage you guys to check out if you have some extra time over the holidays. I'm sure there's some good info in there. People who are covering, you know, quick topics, like someone who like is like me but better, isn't able to dig in and find information like journalists can. And so I like, even though I'm like aware of some things, I always want to keep going back and like learning more about what people uncover. They're listening to R. Kelly in the car right now. Get me out of here. Oh, brother. Oh, no. I was listening to a little Sufjan Stevens earlier. What is this? The rebus. Basically, it means you can put multiple letter on the same tile. Oh, fuck. To do this on desktop, you press ESC. Okay, I can do it. I can do this. Oh. Event that may be to radiate, to give off, glow. Minecraft animal that will spit at the player when attacked. Canadian middle right menace. Gretzky? Middle right? Are you talking about his position or his political positions? Incorrect toy pluralization that a master builder will likely correct you on. Legos. Guy who's kicked from the function for making his purple drink with squirt soda instead of Sprite. Lean. Camel glow. Event that may be described as primary, general, or snap. Election. Shit. Dude, I'm lost. Oh my goodness. Votes? Apple computer. Dude, am I losing my fucking mind? I don't understand how this works, man. I don't get it. I don't understand how the redux works. The circle is the rebus? That's it? Well, then who is the center right menace? Center right. Okay, monkey see, monkey do. Whole entire. Full. Whole entire. All. Nice. Tournament that's just another arm of the violent and destructive entity known as golf, this time being for women. The LPGA. Wait, but then what's... Oh, it's a llama that spits at you, not it. They don't have camels in Minecraft. Is this guy stupid? Canadian middle right menace. Oh, wait, what the fuck? No. But JJ McCullough doesn't fit in these squares either. Aspect. I'm not a center right menace or whatever. Glue is, to be fair. Black liquid that made feathers stick to British loyalists. That would be tar. Wow, we really fucked this up. Glint? To radiate, to give off. Ah, this is a hard one for me today. Canadian middle right menace. Jordan Peterson? Nope. Okay, I don't get it. Is he stupid? Well, here's what I think. IMO. Nice. Okay. I see. No, I still don't. I still don't. Radiate to give off. I feel like this should be so obvious to me. IMO, tar and feather, Apple Inc. computers. Chat, help me out. Multiple letters. Yeah. Aspect, ECT, ICOR. Like multiple, like 1, 2, 3. This seems insane. I feel like I'm just replacing it. Hit escape? I am! IMAX? No, that's too many letters. Read them again. Canadian middle right menace. Oh, you just type. I see. I didn't understand. Thank you. So I hit escape and then I just go. So this is an election. Ah, okay. Now I understand how it works. Cool. Emits. See, I knew that should have been obvious. Fuck me, that was hard. But I get it now. Thanks, Cartwheel. Oh. Llamas, dude. Okay, take me to the Bandle. This is the daily game I need. Bring the festive spirit to your dinner table. No, trust me, Bandle is not going to save my family dinner table. Cool Cat by Queen. You're a cool cat in a new hat. Ooh, just cruising, breaking my mind, I'm losing to the beat of my heart. Or something like that. Fuck. You can hear it. I'm a toker. I'm a midnight stroker. I don't want to hurt no one. I have no idea. I feel like it's gonna be like a Bruce song or something. Up where we belong. Yeah. In the clouds so high or something. Yeah. I have no idea who this is. Lord, lift us up. Dude, I think I only know this from Family Guy. Yeah, Joe Cocker. I hardly know her. Hello from Germany. Oh, yo, hello. Guten Tag or whatever. Wait, that better be hello in Germany. Otherwise, I'm going to be so embarrassed. All right, that was actually a sleeper hit. I have not heard that song like since I saw it referenced in Family Guy, I think. It is. Let's go. Travel, tradal, connections. And then we will play some Hitman. But first, oh god, I gotta travel from Sweden to Armenia. Is Sweden technic? You know what? Let's just go through Russia. Let's go Sweden, Finland, Russia. Oh my god, wait, I'm actually good at this now. Russia and Armenia. Who's between Russia and Armenia? Kyrgyzstan? Close. Ukraine? I think Ukraine's like over there, right? Well, let's see where Ukraine is, just for reference. Yeah. Okay. Turkmenistan? Fuck. Azerbaijan? Estonia? Nope. Show me the country outline. Oh, shit. I don't know what that country is, man. Georgia? Oh my god! Oh! The Georgia Gambit! I can't believe it! That's a crazy pull for a guy like me. Dude, that I just want to assure you, that was so unbelievably unlikely in my head that was actually Georgia. Oh, brother. Europeans are watching that clip and they're like, is he like he's excited about that? But I'm like, yes, dude. Azerbaijan would have worked as well. Oh yeah. Wow, look at me go. I knew none of that 2 years ago. D Daresome, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Tradle. They do 118 billion and it's in drugs, valves, cargo and passenger ships, flavored water. Dude, $551 million in flavored water. Pig meat, cheese. I don't know. Italy. Denmark. I'm feeling amazing today. Thank you very much for the prime and the kind words. I appreciate it a ton, writer guy. Thank you. You know, I'm like so glad that this place exists. That was crazy. I'm on today. Thank you for the 32 months, goddamn. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and Happy Holidays type shit. Is Hanukkah going on right now? Happy Hanukkah if it's happening right now or later. Have a rockin' Kwanzaa. Or if you're just a pagan like me, happy holidays. So glad you feel that way. Denmark. Hanukkah ended this past weekend. Oh, okay. Well, I hope it was a good one. Hanukkah. Christmas. Kwanzaa. Can I name, is Chinese New Year usually in like January or February? Or does it kind of go all over the place? I'm like, I don't know shit about holidays. What are those nations that dress up in like really weird outfits during the holidays? There's one Icelandic nation that dresses up like demons, and then there's who are the people who do like, you know what I'm talking about? They all paint their faces and it's really weird. The Netherlands? What's going on with that one? That just popped into my head. I'm going to have to do some research later for sure. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. You guys remember that one? Merry Chrysler. That one stuck in my head. That's like just as wired in there as, hey guys, do you want to come over to my house tonight? Oh wait, you can't. Because I live in the place between the world and time. Just kidding, guys. I live in the great city of Chicago. Me more. Frankenstein, Dracula. Monsters that had movies that came out recently about somebody wanting to smash the monster. Kryptonite, Superman. Oedipus complex? What? Fixation? Superego? Unconscious. Elements of Freudian psychology. You're not gonna fucking get that answer 99% of other Twitch streams, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Frankenstein? Dracula. Superman? No. Little Red Riding Hood? Ugh. Frankenstein and Dracula. Dracula's Bram Stoker, right? Like, and I think that was like 18. Was it even earlier? Was it like 1700s? I know that Frankenstein is like 1860s or 1830s or something. Written by Mary Shelley. I think under a pseudonym because she was a woman. Soft Spot, Achilles Heel, Kryptonite, and your weakness. Vulnerability. Yeah, Bram Stoker. Welcome back, Sigmund Freud. Linklater, Richard? Call me Richard the way I'm trying to link later. Richard Linklater, the... Who the fuck was Linklater? Was he like a foreign policy advisor for somebody? Maybe JFK? Maybe Lyndon B. Johnson? I can't remember. Maybe he was a president. Should we link now or link later? I know that's what he was saying. Young Sheldon. Your Dogma? Dogma. Superman, Little Red Riding Hood, Darth Vader, and Dracula. They all wear a cape. Ah, pretty good, man. Dogma, Frankenstein, Bratz, and Linklater? Rat. Dog. Ink. Fuck. I don't understand what the Bratz dolls, Frankenstein, and Richard Linklater could possibly have in common. I'm losing my freaking mind over here. Dragon's Dogma? Your dogma could be like your, rigorous and unshakable sense of belief. Frankenstein, Bratz, Linklater. It's gotta be a link. Oh, it's Brat Summer, bitch. Dog, Frank, Brat, and a link. Sausage synonyms. Yes, dude. Oh my God. You're a sicko for getting that? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I know my way around a perfectly good All-American Frank, and I'm a criminal for it. Dude, I'm absolutely on one. When I'm on one, we have to do the hardest dailies. Catfishing me. Catfishing. 20th century Canadian sportsman, Tim Hortons. Alcohol-related deaths. Stanley Cup champion. No, wait, Tim Horton. Wait, this isn't Tim Horton. Canadian Freemason. Business people in the coffee industry. Yo, Ryder, thank you for the gifties. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my God, it's Tim Horton. Holy shit. Don't ever say I don't know ball. I might be the most Canadian streamer on this platform, let alone in the history of this whole goddamn medium. It's Tim Horton, man. Oh my. I'm absolutely on one today. I don't know why, but I'm totally wired in. You know how bowlers like to replicate the exact scenario in which they got a strike in sort of a superstitious way? Maybe I'll have to replicate what I did before the start of this stream every time. Looks like I picked the weight we blah, 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 blah. Looks like I picked the right week to start sniffing glue. Anti-Catholicism in France, French Protestants, French wars of religion, Protestant ethno-religious groups. Religion in the ancien regime, brother, I got no fucking idea. Reformists? Lutherans? No, Martin Luther was German. I have no idea. Huge nuts? I'm not trying to be crude, but like you saw that as well, right? This is what like someone from the Netherlands, that's how they would say, you type in large testicles to Google Translate and that's what it hits you with. Ik slammen me Huguenots and me Kadoran. They're a French Protestant group who held a war of religion in the 16th century. It's pretty. How do you say it? You know? If they're French, it's probably like you know. If you want to speak French, just don't pronounce a single one of the consonants that you think it should be. Instead of Huguenots, they'd probably be like, you know? 1790 establishments in the United States, planned capitals, planned communities, Southern United. Okay, well, this is fucking confusing. Can I say this? How are you both in the Northeastern and the Southern United States? Excuse me? What do you mean? I don't understand how you can occupy both of those spaces at the same time. Am I fucking stupid? Mid-Atlantic. How can you be in the Mid-Atlantic, in the middle, but also in the Northeastern and Southern? Popping back and forth over the fence like you're a Twitch streamer's political opinions. Populated places established in 1790 on the Potomac River. Wait a minute, the Potomac. The Potomac. I'm recalling something from Parks and Recreation. Isn't that correct? Is this Trenton? Parks and Recreation doesn't take place in Trenton. Where would it take place? If I had to vibe check where Parks and Recreation would be, it would be like Vermont, New Hampshire, Connecticut. The Potomac. What do you have? You have North Dakota. Nope, sorry. I meant to say West Virginia, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I wish I knew. Nebraska? No, okay, so it's on the coast. Well, it's not on the coast. Mid-Atlantic. Dude, this is fucked up. Mid-Atlantic, Northeastern, Southern United States. Contiguous, so it's part of the whole thing. If it's Trenton, New Jersey, I'm going to be so pissed. I don't know, man. Concord, New Hampshire. Fuck. I'm not gonna get it. I want to get it though. I want to get it so bad, bro. It's the capital of Illinois. Cincinnati? That's Ohio. And I don't even know that that's the capital. We're struggling. I thought I was doing so well, man. Is it not a capital? It is. But it's also a planned capital. The fuck does that mean? Like, pretty much any capital I've walked around, I've looked around and been like, yeah, it looks like they've planned to be here for a while. You know, skyscrapers don't just come up. Take some planning to build like even a log cabin. I don't know what the fuck that means. Every city is built with planning. You disingenuous so-and-so. Mid-Atlantic states. What's the capital of Delaware, bro? Fuck, I know this is some Parks and Recs, Jasper County motherfucker tomfoolery. Oh. Just say Albany. Wait, is Albany the capital of New York? Whatever, man. Oh, that's why they said political divisions. What did it say? Members of unrepresented nations and peoples organization. I was like, bro, you're a state. How much more represented could you want to be? But they're not a state. Oh. It's a district of Columbia. No. Parks and Rec takes place in Indiana. Oh, I was like, that's why I was confused because I thought it was Illinois, but I was like, that's not on the Atlantic. American male characters in sitcoms from Milwaukee, fictional Republicans. They want me to name a fucking Happy Days character? What is it, Fonzie? Hey! Henry Winkler! Oh! 1860s children's book, anti-Semitic novels. Charles Darwin? Wait, Lord of the Flies is anti-Semitic? Children's book set on islands. Race-related controversies. I can't be thinking of what I'm supposed to be thinking of. Anti-Catholic publications. Okay, this is not it. This is not Lord of the Flies. British children's novels adapted for radio. Charles Darwin. Criticism of creationism. I got no fucking idea other than Lord of the Flies. Is it Peter Pan? That'd be crazy, right? I don't remember islands in Peter Pan. Is it Robinson Crusoe? It would be crazy if Peter Pan were an anti-Semite. I don't remember anyone ever having to be like, Peter, cool it with the anti-Semitic remarks. I got no fucking idea. The Water Babies? That doesn't sound... I don't think I'm going to read that. Lord of the Flies, you could have told me that was 1800s for sure. 1971 singles. Well, I don't have quite that many chatters, but we'll get there. Capitol Records singles. Grand Funk, Patti Smith. This is Whoa, children, just give me shelter, or I'm gonna fade away. You know what I'm talking about? 20th century French male artist, woodworker. Oh yeah, him? He's a real woodworker, if you know what I mean. That woodworker sounds like a way that like your dad in the Italian mafia would refer to your gay cousin. Oh yeah, him? Oh yeah, Anthony? Yeah, he's a bit he does a little woodworking. Romanian woodworkers? Dude, this guy, he must have been working the fuck out of that wood because they remember him from the 20th century. Bro died in 1957 and they're still talking about No clue, man. No clue. Konstantin Brancusi. That's pretty cool. 1882. Bro, you're from the 20th century? Shut up. Barely. I'm from the year 1999, okay? I'm not actually from the 20th century. The only time we get to claim that I'm from the 20th century around here is when I say I'm a 90s kid in order to better relate to my millennial audience. 1882 establishments in England. Premier League. UEFA Cup winners. Winning clubs. It's coming home. It's coming home, lads. Oh, do you want to come over to my place later? Oh, right. I can't. You can't. Because I live in the space between the world and time. Just kidding, guys. I live in the great city of Liverpool. Me, my mama, me, my more. That one girl from Chicago, if she was British, I have no fucking idea who this is. If you couldn't tell, Manchester City. Fuck you, Tottenham Hotspur FC. 2013 video games. Detroit Become Human. Detroit Become Human is not set in 1982. Puzzle, political, fiction about terrorism. Video games about security and surveillance. The Bite of 87. Fiction about totalitarianism. Holy shit, it's Papers, Please. I played this during the Game-a-thon. What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think about that? He has the ability to retain memories. TikTok dementia's not coming for him yet, probably because I don't watch TikTok. I've actually just been reading books. I have been reading like a fucking animal. I finished Rise and Fall of the Third Reich, a 1,200-page behemoth that is like all footnotes. I finished Why We Can't Wait by Martin Luther King the other day. Fucking incredible read. Pretty good. I'd probably read it again, actually. Started reading 1984 the other day. I'm just like, I'm devouring it. My brain is so hungry to learn things, man. I don't know. Like, it's actually such a joy to learn new things. I'm like so lucky to be able to, you know? He's in his Gen X Albertan arc. No, you should have seen how hard I was shaking my head during the rise and nodding during the fall. Yeah, I said that right. I got scared. Dude, can we talk about the fact that Alberta separatists got their petition approved? Like, bro, hello, help us over here. Hello, they're separating. They're taking away all the stuff. They're doing some bad stuff over here, man. Like, it's not like they're going to separate, but I'm pretty sure the like process to consider the question got approved. We chill over in BC. Ugh, I wish. Indo-Aryan language, fusional languages. Like when I mix Gen Z and millennial. Languages of Pakistan, Karnataka, Madhya Pradesh, Lingua Francas. Official languages of India. Hindi? Fuck! I got 4. Hey, we did pretty good. We beat the hump. Alberta wants to be independent. What, you didn't know we could just all eat oil? We're just all going to eat, drink, sleep, and clothe ourselves with liquid natural gas and crude oil. It's going to be... Let's play some Hitman. Live split. 4 ain't bad. I think so. I think it's all right. How you guys doing? What's up, gamer? Guys going home for the holidays? Lots of traveling? I heard the power went out at the Calgary airport earlier. Seems bad. I'm already home for the holidays. I'll be home for Christmas. If only in my dreams. It's kind of like you're kind of baiting the person on the other end of the line. It's like, oh, you'll be home for Christmas? Oh, if only in your dreams. Okay. Well, I actually started getting a room ready for you. But why does your camera look like surveillance footage? I was been sleeping with the star. Merc should be the star on top of the tree. Bro, she agrees. She's often climbing up there. Oh, I forgot to open Peacock. Is he? She was just like climbing to the tree for no reason. Is this bit my career? Because it's going nowhere. Damn, you really just like blew yourself up in order to inflict damage on me there. Oh, did they still do that one show called The Biggest Loser? Insane title for the show, given the subject matter, man. I get that it's like a play on words, but like, that really seems like the beginning of the end of American culture, you know? That's when we should have known something was going horribly wrong. Wait, is everything gonna work? Yeah, we're watching it. Okay. Rude. Oh man. I think I have a bottle of wine in my fridge. Every time we fail Paris, I take a drink. Streamer tragically died on the day before Christmas. Authorities are saying that everybody who put a glorp into his chat within the last few weeks will be investigated. You imagine your streamer dies and then you gotta like answer a bunch of interview questions from some guy?
This is the red carpet event of the season, and the
fuck. Or like if I disappear and they think one of you kidnapped me. Yo. Don't kidnap me, but that would be like a really good movie plot. Hitman? I don't know. This is, guys, I'm losing my mind. How do I respond to this? I just got into Hitman. Any tips on how to not make it stale in the long run? That's like sitting down with somebody on the third date and being like, hey, so when our marriage gets monotonous, what do you think we should start doing in the bedroom to spice things up? Hey, so like I know we haven't really gotten to know each other yet, but how do you feel about getting a little freaky when we're 30 years on in our relationship and the kids have gone on to college? You don't need to worry about that yet, man. You haven't even like gone over to her place for coffee. You don't have to get into all that. Who the fuck is Shonda? Oh, is he a football player?
Victor Novikov is next. Both targets are down. Great work. Now
Why don't you have a seat right there? How about I take a slice? How about I take a slice? That's been in my head for days. Timer? Look at the bottom half of the screen. We're vibing. We're moving. Canadian singer of the 2000s? How do I not know who this is? What songs does he have? Oh my god, the audio's doubled. I can fix that though. It's all good. My ex-girlfriend is American, and her half of her year at school did a Biggest Loser challenge rather than being taught sex ed. God. That's crazy, man. That's like kind of like a satirical example of what I would come up with in order to exemplify what's wrong with American culture and education, but that just like happens instead. Oh, brother. The Biggest Loser. It's just like saying it out loud feels mean, you know? Like how do you not reconcile with the feelings that it gives you deep in your soul every time you say it out loud? My ex-stepsister's new stepsister is Avril Lavigne. Okay, guys, you're confusing me a little bit with the extended familial relations, okay? I can handle like a my ex-girlfriend's friend, okay? But now you're talking about your stepsister, which is like a step removal, and then it's ex, so it's in the past, and then we got to add like the double ungood plus super unperson. I'm getting confused. Why did they specifically replace sex education with that show? Well, I can't speak to them, but I can speak to the fact that it sort of reflects the culture that, you know, rather than being informed about their body and their health when it comes to sexuality, they're basically just told that it's a finite resource that will devalue them and that they should focus on looking good. You should focus on being a partner that someone would want so that you can get taken care of. Would be like the, you know, super like Baptist Kekona American way of looking at it. My ex-streamer's new streamer is Germa. Guys, if you have a copy of 1984 laying around or you like have an you should read it. Because I know you think you remember how much it pertains to today's times, but it is so much more pertinent and apropos than you could possibly imagine to our current situation. Like, there's this one part where he talks about how Big Brother reports making more shoes than ever, even though so many people on the street don't have shoes. And he talks about the huge disconnect between the glowing, you know, exaltations of the leadership about the positive state of the economy and the trolls who are suffering in economic agony. And I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, bro. It's literally like, yeah, we made 300,000 pairs of shoes this quarter instead of 200,000. And you look around and all you see are fucking toes everywhere. Ain't nobody's wearing shoes. And you're going, the fuck are they talking about? Why do I need to read it if I can just watch this? People hurt and people dying. Germa Vinny, Northern Lion. Lemmy and the jars of peach.
Welcome
Just
to
the
Paris.
usernames I teach.
show is just about to
Pokimane, our queen,
This
will
is the
help us send some streamers from a bud. Hasanabi's got me questioning, where are the subs? You know what I'm talking about? Where are the subs? You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with the stream, mama? People chatting like they ain't got no mama. They don't want to talk about nothing but the stream of drama. So I tell them it's something that they did her sign up. Young hot chick falls in love with washed 40-year-old guy. Yeah, right. I'm going to be honest with you. There are so many cases. I think you truly don't realize how low the bar is for men until you talk to enough women. And then you go, really? Like, it's that bad? Like, it's like astounding. The stories like, just the average dude that you go on a date with, there's like it's like a coin flip chance that he's gonna be like a scumbag and or really unserious and or like some other form of problematic.
Well done.
Frankie Valley, oh my god, thank you for staying with me for 4 months, just a little bit longer type shit. Oh, what a night. What's the streamer drama?
Welcome to Paris 47.
I don't know.
The show is just about to start.
Actually, I can't think of like anything recent. Homage to Catalonia. Yeah, that's my... I gotta read that. I was listening to a podcast about George Orwell. Thank you very much, Frankie Valley, for the 4 months.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov.
Oh, what a night. Late December 2025. She came to chat soon as she saw I'm live. What a chatter, what a night. You know what I'm talking about?
The show is just about to start.
Oh, what a night. Asked her if she had a prime for me. She said, let me see a toe, just 2 or 3. I said, later, not tonight. Sorry. I was reminiscing on the time that someone asked me to show feet when I was a streamer with 0 viewers, and how far I've come since then. Very thankful this holiday season. Thankful that I went from a streamer who didn't know how to ban people to being a streamer who just barely knows what he's doing. Now we demand it. Yeah, they used to just ask. See, the thing is, I think if I showed you guys my feet, you would make fun of them. It would become like a point of contention, a point for you to latch onto. Like a tiny little imperfection on the side of a glass that forms the nucleation site for a bubble of carbonation to form. You'd be like, oh, if it isn't Mr. Finger Toes, which is fucked up because I don't have, like, they're not as long as my literal fingers. But I can pick things up with them.
The show is just about to start.
You know? I'm not like typing out essays. I'm not making keystrokes with my little piggies or anything like that, but let's just say if they went to the market, they could fetch a price. Huh? I don't know. I'm really just saying things. I was drunk. I'm drunk right now. I was drunk. I was drunk. I was drunk. How about I take a slice of that pizza? How about I take a slice?
Victor Novikov is next.
Dahlia Margolis, going by the screen name Sanguine. Imagine someone with a different kink asking some shit like show armpits. I don't even think they really have to ask. Hands on my head is like my default pose. It's so relaxing. Does anyone else find this like to be like calming to your nervous system? Parasympathetically soothing? Or like, do you ever just put your hand up straight in the air when you're laying in bed? Goes crazy, dude. He's giving it away for free. Hitman IRL when? That might be like 50% of my first time chat messages, and I've never understood. Do they want me to go bald in real life? Buddy, just keep watching the stream for 10 years. If you want me to kill people in real life, I don't think that's going to happen. But maybe we could get a barcode tattoo. Back of the head is a little much for me, but a tramp stamp could be funny. Show your blood-brain barrier. Yo, mods, we have a a parasitic brain-eating amoeba in the chat. I'm just imagining them behind like a little tiny keyboard. Oh my god, why are you standing still, man? Your dad, whenever he sees city construction workers on the road. Am I right? Probably got some of you. Some of you were probably like, holy fuck, how does he know my dad? Some of you had a moment where you were like, oh shit, wait, what? How does he know?
Target down. Next up, Silvio Caruso.
This is a pro brain-eating amoeba stream? Hell yeah. Hashtag RFK for life. Thanks, sweet Agni. I appreciate it. Glad somebody's enjoying it. Are you a square if you refuse to snort lines of coke underwater in the brain-eating amoeba river? Why can't we do something about the brain-eating amoeba pools of water? I see like a news clip of this every couple of years where it's like, Larry Domingo was hoping to have a special Sunday away from the city, but what awaited him was darker than what anyone could have expected. And then the camera pans and you see the most decrepit, algae-ridden, 85 plus degrees Fahrenheit water temperature body of liquid, and it's like, I wonder how this could have gone awry. They climbed into a pool of water that looked like something between Shrek Swamp and the acid lake from Dante's Peak. Anybody watch Dante's Peak when they were in high school? You know about the volcano that erupts?
Well done, 47.
For like your geology unit or whatever?
Paris, 47.
Oh, with a Sleeman or two in the car. Yes, dude. It's so crazy to think about that. Do I have a glitter on my face? It's annoying me so much. I gotta go look. I'm getting this weird little like glint out of my eye. And I think it's from the Christmas tree. I wasn't at a strip club. It's not really my cup of tea.
Welcome to Paris,
Unless I'm
47.
working.
The show is just about to start.
Then like whatever.
This is
Guy who is a totally benign Twitch streamer that is like not sexual at all, but then in his off time is like a male stripper is really funny to me. And he doesn't have an OnlyFans or anything. He's just really into like painting minifigures on the stream. Could go crazy actually. He's showing nostril. Can any of you guys do this? Or am I just like part rabbit? Like, why is it so natural?
well done.
Nah, you can't do that?
Next.
It's kind of fun.
Both targets are down.
It's not as fun as like eyebrow stimming or just trying to move this part of your lip. It's hard. It makes you feel like you're trying to move your nose. Nose job? What do you mean nose job? No, fuck off. I thought you meant like cosmetic surgery, not what you were obviously implying, which is like a little bit of a slight on the implied size of whatever's going on there, but I digress. That was weirdly threatening. Because when people get mad, their nostrils flare. Next time you see someone get really mad, they'll do it involuntarily. They go. I can make my pupils vibrate around my eyes. Isn't it kind of weird that your eyes can turn like this way? Like they can stabilize themselves that way. When I first learned about that, it actually grossed me out for a time. Like they can go, which is messed up, dude. I knew they could go up, down, left, right. You know, that just makes obvious sense. But the twisting, bro?
There's a man causing panic out there.
Just do that and your eyes are twisting if you're focusing on the same image. It's crazy. That one messes me up for sure. Also, like, are your eyes directly connected to your brain? How the fuck have I not gotten a brain-eating amoeba from rubbing my eyes all the time? You ever think about that? You ever go like, oh my god, my brain is like right behind these bad boys? Do you ever have like a little kid sneeze directly into your open eyeballs and then you go, there's nothing you can do? Oh man. Your retina is like the most forward part of your brain? Maybe for you, lib. Mine only goes backwards. I have a reactionist retina. From watching too much Asmongold.
It's me.
No, what the frick, man? Gotta stop throwing the muffin so close to the railing, you bozo. Okay, that's actually just bad luck. The game hates me. I also must say I haven't had a child sneeze right on my open eyes. Yeah, when you're my age, maybe you'll understand. Just kidding. I don't have kids, but I've like, you know, been around like younger family members enough to know. Or like friends' kids, bro. Like babies will just spit on you. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, it's weird. It's like, you know they've only been around for like a year or whatever, but it's like, you don't have any manners yet, bro? Like, seriously? Guy who legitimately, like, gets mad at a baby is such a funny idea to me. I didn't spend a lot of time watching the Real Bros of Simi Valley, but the one bit where the guy is like, yo, why is your boy looking at me like that, man? And it's just like, dude, he's a baby. He doesn't know you. And he's like, yo, step up, Trevor. Step up. So good.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
He's actually the greatest gamer of all time.
Down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Do you think if someone licked your eyeball, it would like get you sick? Someone just said that in chat, and now I'm thinking about it. Probably not, but like, how? Isn't that kind of incredible? Like, you know that like someone's mouth is like a huge microbiome. And like conceivably someone just could like lick your eyeball and you wouldn't die. Isn't the human immune system kind of incredible? Am I doing market research? My eyeballs would make them sick. Yo. I don't want to, but now you've involuntarily made me think, well, I guess I've done it, but like, now you've made me think about what licking an eyeball would be like. Probably just be like licking a peeled grape. So gross. Oh, dude, asking little kids about numbers is so funny. They just have no concept. Yeah, you can be like, how tall do you think I am? They'll be like 20 feet. You're like, you have no idea.
Command. Someone's making trouble.
Kissing people doesn't make someone sick usually. I don't know, actually. Depends on your immune system, I think. I think if you kiss like a random person at the club, even if that person seems to be in good health, I bet you're running like a 1 in 3 chance of catching like a cold or something of the like. You know? I feel like it's like not unlikely. That's why you guys are all so sick all the time, right? You guys are all making out with random hot ladies at the clubs. And then coming back to my stream and being like, oh man, I'm feeling a little down on, feeling a little under the weather this weekend. This is like a gross question, but also a real question. If someone has a cold and you like,
Two targets down.
you know, if you're like,
Destroy the virus.
if you go down on someone who has a cold, would you also get a cold if you didn't
The
kiss
field
them?
lab. Use it.
You know what I mean? Can you get sick from munching rug is like the crude version of my question. Like, I would say yes, but I don't actually know. Like, intuition, gut feeling says like, yeah, probably. What did I just walk in on? Oh, come on. Don't be so juvenile, okay? I'm just asking whether or not you could get sick from eating pussy. Is that, you know, is that too crazy? Am I breaching some sort of unwritten law here? We're all just made of cells, blood, flesh, bone, phlegm, lymphatic nodes, and fluid that flows like a oozing subway system.
What the fuck?
I guess that makes sense, Dimax. So, like, illnesses are, like, kind of specialized to spread and infect in the areas that they affect mostly. So, like, theoretically, if you suck a guy off and then he gets a positive COVID test, you're probably
The show is
chilling.
just about to start.
As long as you didn't kiss and cuddle afterwards. I swear to God, this is a hypothetical. I realized how specific I just made it, but I'm not doing the whole asking for a friend thing. This is just... I'm kind of just having fun out here. I'm just asking questions, man. I may be bisexual, but, you know... It's not like I'm going on Grindr all the time. Like, to be honest with you, I only really know, like, women. I've talked about it before. Like, I was like, I don't know how to have a guy over to my house. Like, what would I do? Set out a bowl of chips and then be like, hey, you want to play some video games and then have sex? Like, I don't know how the fuck that works. Are you like, hey, do you want to finish this third quarter of the Broncos game before? You know, it's just weird. Like, I don't know how that works. I would kind of put it like, I ski, right? Like, I've skied my whole life. I'm pretty comfortable with skiing. I've done a lot of skiing. I could probably snowboard. It would be new to me and like a little foreign and a little dangerous. And like, I'd probably, you know, need an instructor. I'm losing the metaphor, but basically like, what were we talking about? Huh? Done a lot of skiing? Okay, I didn't mean it like that. I meant in comparison to the snowboarding. Yeah, that's pretty much it. How do you think us women feel? It's just like, I don't know. Don't women know that they're appealing enough to most men that like they could kind of do anything? Like if you get a like guy to go on a, if you like know a guy's into you and you're like, oh no, I don't know what to do when he's over at my house. It's like, you could literally be like, hey, I want to work on a puzzle. And he'd be like, okay. Oh, sick, man. I love puzzles. My grandpa used to own a jigsaw. Like, as a lesbian, I also have no clue what you would do to seduce a man. It's really funny to like, it's really funny to think about it from this perspective though. Because then the ideas are like, it's like, yeah, what do I invite him over and then throw on the football game? Do I have like a 6-pack of brewskis out?
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start.
I shoveled driveways as a date one time. Men will do anything, man. And it's, you know, when I say that, it's not out of a place of judgment. Like if a really like beautiful, charming woman was like, hey, do you want to go on a date? And then I show up and she's like, hey, I actually got to shovel some driveways. I'd be like, you got it, boss.
Well done.
Where's the shovel?
It's another
It's
problem,
so
isn't it?
stupid. Men are so dumb in some ways. It's incredible. Yo, guess who's done work for the year? You and everybody else I was grocery shopping with, Geraldo. Yo, you want to see? I went to a... Thank you very much for the 44 months. Holy fucking smokes, that's almost 4 years. Thank you so much for all the support, Geraldo. I've appreciated having you around. Check it out. I got at the White Elephant Gift Exchange. Dude, it's a deer that's skiing. Oh, shit. Isn't that so sick? I like it because he has a human body. Like, he's like human legs, human hands, opposable thumbs. And then it's just a fucking deer with glasses on. Doesn't that rule? Anyways, I got that. And a Mickey Mouse mug. Everyone just gave me all the stuff they didn't want from the White Elephant Gift Exchange. It was pretty goated. Oh, Merry Christmas. Oh. Do they think you're a furry? No. I wasn't even the one who got the skiing deer. Someone else got the skiing deer. But they were like, oh no, wait, I stole the skiing deer from someone else. Somebody got a 34 pack, or 34 pack, is he stupid? What was it? 40 pack of toilet paper? Which I thought was funny. And then what was funny to me is I knew I was at a party with 30-year-olds because somebody stole the toilet paper. They were like, I don't want to go to Costco again this week. I was like, that's so real. Oh, I love having friends in their 30s. It's sick, man. It's so sick. Instead of just getting really fucked up drunk and going out to the club, they're like, hey, why don't we have a nice potluck and get together? That's fucking goated, dude. Anyways. 1 year my wife took 30 pounds of potatoes. That's kind of sick. Ever been on a chore run date? I actually think a chore run date could be kind of fun. What's a marzipan potato? My White Elephant gift was a lightly used bidet. Nah, you done violated the social contract, nephew. You can't gift a lightly used bidet. Are you smoking weed? You can't give someone anything that's been used at all, let alone a poop appliance. Was fully under the price limit. I would kill for a lightly used bidet. Is there still that girl selling lightly used gamer girl bathwater? How do people store their gamer girl bathwater? Is it like in a pendant around their neck, in a little vial? A vial, if you will. Some Alice in Wonderland shit. OMG, yeah, you probably haven't thought about that in forever, hey? When's the last time you thought about gamer girl bathwater? Oh, you want to come to my house, gang? Oh, wait, you can't, because I live in the place between the world and time. Just kidding, guys. I live in the great city of Chicago. Oh. I'm going to just keep doing that all night, but in different impressions. You want to come over to my house for a sleepover? I was drunk. I'm drunk right now. You can't, because I was drunk. I'm just kidding, Jake. I live in the great city of Chicago. More. Streamer rolls worst possible bit. No, this is fun. I'm having fun. Hey guys, you want to come over to my house for a sleepover? Oh wait, you can't. Because I live in the place between the world and time. Mima mommy, mima morp. Where did this even start? You don't know. Unc doesn't know shit about the girl from Chicago lives between the space between the world and time. Nephew wouldn't know a damn thing. Hey, Spectacore, how's it going? So good. These are not getting more and more problematic.
Well done, 47.
What would be really problematic is it... No, I'm just kidding. I don't even have an idea behind that. I'm just... You are the Unc? I was Unc. I'm Unc right now. I was Unc.
Welcome to Paris, 47.
I was Unc.
The show is just about to start.
This is your NL Sushi arc? Okay, listen. I know that Northern Line got in a lot of trouble for saying that men like pizza and women like sushi. But in his defense, I have seen a lot of dating profiles that say my ideal first date and then it says sushi. I'm just doing the market research. Now, in order to do the science, we are going to have to go on Grindr, put up a pizza emoji, and see what kind of bites we get. But I have a feeling that there might be some real, you know, data to support his conclusions.
Now head towards an exit.
Blew some minds at a friend's Xmas open house with rice cracker and furikake Rice Krispies. I don't know why the auto mod said that you couldn't say that because you said cracker, by the way. Take that in. The AI that's supposed to be taking over all of our jobs can't tell within context that he wasn't talking about blowing a cracker's head smooth off. Like a Christmas cracker. You know, like a Christmas cracker shaped like Santa. He was talking about a holiday... He's talking about a holiday cracker, and Automod cannot tell the fucking difference. The last word in there was treats. Oh, man. Don't question mark me. Don't forward this to Jeff Bezos as we speak. No. Do you guys know Evan Gao's been banned on Twitch for like 6 months? Dude, I'm the only one left, man. I think Hudat's okay. Psychic is getting like a post-secondary education. I hope Neg Neg is doing well. Evan Gao is banned from the website for doing too many backflips.
No way. Holy shit. Command, there's someone goofing around, freaking people out.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Can't do the muffin skip anymore. He's washed up. Ow. 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 Shamon. Hey, do you guys want to have a sleepover tonight? Right, I forgot I can't have a sleepover. Because I live in the place between the world and time. Just kidding, guys. I live in the great city of Chicago. Shamon. Is that a good Michael Jackson impersonation? Are pizza rolls just sushi for men? Do you think you'd be able to get through 9 years of Russian school? Oh yeah, you could institutionalize me. For sure. Oh, man. Oh, I was Unc. I was Unc. I was Unc. Hey, why don't you come visit me in the great place of Chicago? Just kidding. I live in a place between the world and time. Me more. Just kidding. I live in the great place of Chicago. That's not a bad Chris Hansen, actually. How about I take a slice? How about I take a slice? You really thought you were coming here? to meet a 14-year-old boy, and you
Welcome
weren't
to
going to give me a
Paris.
slice of that
The
pizza.
show is just about to start.
I honestly, I don't know how that guy came up with that idea for that skit, but it runs through my head once a week, man. You got to see it. I have it bookmarked. Chris Hansen, if he was really hungry. One of the best Chris Hansen impressions you'll ever hear, by the way. It's so fucking funny.
What happens next is one of the most harrowing things we've captured on camera so far.
Isn't that
Hello?
really good?
I brought pizza.
How about I take a slice? Why don't you have a seat for me?
Who are you?
Well, I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Oh, no.
I sure could use a slice of that pizza.
Oh, I knew it.
It looks like you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. It looks like you were expecting a 13-year-old boy.
Oh, man, I should have stayed home, man.
Let me get a slice of that pizza.
Look, I've never done this before.
What's really funny to me is that he cast himself as the pedophile. And it's like, I don't know if he just asked someone and they said no, or if he thought about it and was like, if I'm going to do the bit, I probably can't put the evil of being portrayed as a pedophile on someone else. I gotta tank it.
Okay? I know I should have stayed home, man. Oh.
Is that sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything.
It's
don't know
such a good impression, man. Is that sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Oh my God, man. This is art in the highest degree. Anyways, I'm going to grab myself water, and then when I come back, we hit man. Put the lights on the tree. Put them on the tree. Put them on the tree. Are there gamers in the chat? I don't know. Gamers, can I get an attendance check with a glorp? I'll be right back. Caught? Oh, I did it in all caps. Point and laugh. Oh, that's embarrassing. The audio's double. Don't listen to it. Ah! Fix it. Mr. Arc Andor. CarQ, thank you very much for the 3 months in advance of Tier 1. Thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Mr. Arc Andor, thank you very much for the 32 months of Tier 1. Cheers. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy Hanukkah. I hope it was good. Have a rockin' Kwanzaa, and I'll see you in a second. Point and laugh. He's not a real chatter. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hello. Ooh, BB King. Fuck, it's so good. Ancient Nub Tub, thank you for the prime. Ooh, our love is nothing but the blues. And baby, how blue can you get? Or something like that. The lyrics kind of go crazy. He's like, I bought you a brand new Ford. You said I want a Cadillac. I bought you a $10 dinner and you said it was just a snack. Which, due to inflation,
Welcome to Paris 47.
$10 might actually just be a snack. I got you a penthouse and you said it was just a shack. I gave you 7 children and now you want to give them back. Yeah, I'll share my like songs playlist. I'll figure it out. All right, are you ready for a Christmas miracle, chat?
The show is just about to start.
Hitman Master Trilogy, Silent Assassin suit only. We're going to finish the run right at the 2-hour mark, which means basically everyone will have drops and holiday spirit will be restored. It will be restored. We're going to restore the holiday spirit in Stella Montis, dude.
The show is just about to start.
I'm so excited to go around RPing as Santa Claus, and then as soon as someone shoots at me, just murdering them. Somebody's on the naughty list this year. It's so fun, dude. Every day I get to spend with all of you is a Christmas miracle. So real. So real.
That's it. Let loose on it. Yeah.
Do you think let's try that again. Do you think Santa is like canonically an alcoholic?
Novikov is next.
Or is it just sort of implied? Like, I just imagine, I know his sleigh, when he pulls his sleigh over, there's the rattling of like 20 empty beer cans in the passenger side.
Welcome to Paris 47.
That's my Santa,
The show is
at
just
least.
about to start.
And he's like, you know, he's immortal, so it doesn't really take its toll on him physically. And he's not like an angry drunk. He's more of like a sad, tired drunk. Because he's just been doing it for so long. Yeah, why do you think Santa's nose is always so rosy, huh? Do you think this belly jiggles like a bowl full of jelly on its own? Okay, somebody said in my last stream that my Santa voice sounds like Bane, and now I'm self-conscious. You think presents are your allies? I didn't see a lump of coal till I was nearly a man. What's your next part of this plan, Santa? Crashing this sleigh. Huh? I feel like Santa's earned the right to have a few Coors banquets while driving. I don't think I said Coors banquets, but you nailed, like, in my head, the beer cans in my metaphor, or not my metaphor, in my, like, imagined scenario, they were Coors banquets. Santa definitely would, he wouldn't drink, like, fancy beer. He definitely wouldn't be going for something, like, low calorie, like a Michelob Ultra. And although he's not, like, an outspoken ally, he wouldn't really fuck with Bud Light after that whole thing.
Welcome to Paris 47.
But for, like, woke
The show
reasons.
is just about to start.
Santa explaining at the National Transport Security meeting why he crashed his sleigh through the Rockefeller Center. I was drunk. I'm drunk right now.
Don't let him get away.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next. Welcome to Paris.
No, we
47.
never left out alcohol
The
for
show is
Santa
just
in my
about to
house.
start.
It was just cookies and carrots for the reindeer. Pretty good. Pretty magical. People leave out sherry for Santa? Parents are getting fucking turned. No milk? No milk for Santa's cookies? Santa rudely waking your ass up for milk at 4 a.m.
47. Victor Novikov is next. Both targets are down. Great work.
Is this my first time playing Hitman? Yep. You can tell by the way it disconnects. My dad always said to leave out 12 beers and a steak. Yes, dude. Yeah, like during this conversation, everyone realizes that their parents had them leaving out some fucked up stuff for Santa Claus. Like, what? We always left out a handle of vodka for Santa in my house. That's so weird. I bet you some houses in the US leave Santa a gun. They leave Santa Claus like a new pistol every year that just it secretly goes into the dad's collection. Remember, kids, you need a good Santa with a gun in case there's ever a bad Santa. I never considered it, but Dr. Pepper and rum was the Santa drink of choice. Dude, Dr. Pepper and rum sounds delicious. Have you ever had a Dr. Pepper, which is just cognac? Wow, I'm such an inexperienced drinker. I only had this in college. That was like 4 years ago now. What is it? Cognac Di Girono, which I think might just be the same fucking thing. And Coke? And rum? Something? I'm cooking dinner for 12 tomorrow? Oh boy. And the stock I used for stock was rancid, so now I have to make fresh stock in the morning with time and ingredients. Oh, fuck. I'm so stressed. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, listen. It sounds like the universe has thrown you a sort of Christmas with the Cranks, National Lampoon's Vacation-esque level of fucking absurdity to deal with. But as Marcus Aurelius always said, it ain't about how you get hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and get up and keep moving forward. Because that's how winning is done. Or whatever. I know you'll find a way. But that fucking sucks. And I'm commiserating with you. Jack Daniels, Blackberry, Dr. Pepper, Blackberry. Damn, you guys are advanced drinkers. Marcus Rambo. Yep. Weirdly accurate Marcus Aurelius. I mean, it's kind of true. He's like, you know, Marcus Aurelius would say some shit like, you know, what can man do about his situation other than control his reaction to such? But even in some even more like esoteric antediluvian terms. What did Mercs get for the holidays? Ah! The arm of my chair just fell down. I haven't gotten her anything, but I am going to get her a toy. The Santa fuck with Blue Moon. You guys are making me wonder if I have beers in my fridge. But I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Is it so bad if the prime rib is sauceless, Jerry?
47. The show is just about to start.
I mean, the rib. It's already prime. Exactly. I mean, to put a sauce on it, it would almost make it less than prime. Exactly. Salt and pepper rub? Sounds good. Me, like, making a roast in the oven with just salt and pepper? Someone probably does. Like I feel like
Welcome to
the
Paris,
bar is so low.
The show is just
If you have
about
anyone at that dinner table that grew up in the 60s and 70s, their parents were just like boiling shit. Hey, what's for dinner, Ma? I don't know. How about boiled chicken breast with mayonnaise? We're driving you to drink already? It hasn't even been 2 hours. It's crazy. It's almost been 2 hours. It's kind of absurd. That's why everyone in the 60s was hench F. Hench. I forgot about the term hench.
Welcome to Paris.
To be
47.
like a
The show
goon.
is just about to start. This
Oh my god, I'm moving at the speed of light right now. Come on. Let me through.
well done, 47.
We need a Jerry Springer show for Hitman speedrunning cheaters.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
You know? You'd have like the world record holder who got dethroned by the cheater, and then you'd have the cheater on the other side, and they'd be like decrying their innocence. It would almost get physical, but the security guards jump in. And then, like, Maury comes out. Did I say David Letterman? I meant to say Maury. Maury comes out, and he's like, after reviewing the footage and your inputs, which you submitted to us, your run was not legitimate. And then the crowd goes fucking insane. The world record holder starts swinging on the guy who cheated, and everybody has to get involved. It'd be good. I made 4 pounds of compound butter with fresh herbs and a mortar and pestle. You are the cheater. No. And then the audience starts booing. This could be good. Maury.
Command, how do you read? Over.
I didn't know that guard was American.
Please help me! No way.
That felt like a low blow. Does anyone think they switched up the guard voice lines to make them less offensive? Does anyone else think Hitman's been ruined by woke? Look, if he's gonna call me a hippie commie, he might as well finish off the sentence with pinko queer, like he really does.
Next up, Caruso.
I'm thinking about someone who told me that the guard called them the R slur. I'm like, I believe you. I've heard them say some weird shit before. Like the one guard who runs around and then accuses you of, quote, selling your sweet hole for crack. Like, what? Chill, man.
That's enough. Bring nook and cranny. I want whoever is doing this.
2 targets down. Now destroy the virus.
God damn, he's fast.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine.
Every guard in this game is American or British. Yeah. If you had media literacy, you'd actually know that it's a subtle demarcation and delineation through metaphor of the impact of imperial colonialism, both in the past and in the modern era. What do you think about that? Oh, yeah, and their audio library. So true.
Command, anybody there?
What's Dr. Phil up to these days? I heard he was doing some MAGA stuff.
Hey, somebody want to help us out over here?
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. No.
Did anyone else find out about Dr. Phil via Scary Movie 3, or was it just me? Or was it Scary Movie 4? You know, the opening where it's like you have to... He's in a room with Shaq. And they have to, like, make a basket in order to get free. But then, you know, Shaq misses the free throw. And so one of them has to cut off their leg. And then Dr. Phil cuts off his leg. Wait, I don't think it's really Dr. Phil, though, right? Is it really Dr. Phil? Or is it an impersonator? I know it's really Shaq. It is Dr. Phil. And then he cuts his leg off to get free of the chain, but
The show is just about to start.
he cuts off the wrong leg, and then his leg goes across the other leg, and it makes the number 4. Ergo, this must be Scary Movie 4. It really is Dr. Phil. Holy, yeah, it is a lore accurate Shaq. In this essay.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
This is it. This is the run. We've received the mandate of heaven. The stars have aligned. We have been granted the blessing of holy providence. Wow, dude. You know what's crazy is I can, like, find words more easily now that I've been reading books more. It's so weird. It's almost like your mind is a garden and you have to tend to the weeds. Anyways, does anyone want to come over to my house tonight? Oh, wait. I forgot I live between the world and time. What does she say? She's like, I live in the space between the world and time. Just kidding, guys. I live in the great city of Chicago. Me more. Dude, it's like, you know how there's tonal languages? Like, you know how I can say, you think you fell out of a coconut tree in Mandarin, but very poorly because I don't know the inflection of the words? It's like, I don't know how she integrates that much, like, tonal shift inside those little... It's like a noise that I don't know how to make. And I'm intrigued. She has a siren song and it plays in my head. And I'm like, teach me your secrets, man.
Command, this is Big Dog.
Warbling is a good word for it. What have you been reading lately? I did Rise and Fall of the Third Reich by William R. Shearer. William L. Shearer. Huge fucking book. Really dense. Full of footnotes. Pretty dry. But a very valuable read. And then I was like, okay, we got to make things easier on ourselves. So I read Why We Can't Wait by Martin Luther King. I think it was written in 1963 or 64, talking about what led up to the civil rights unrest in Birmingham, Alabama, with like the battle they had against the city commissioner. What was his name? Tom Connors or something?
Paris 47. The show is just about to start.
Something Wildcat Connors. And then he talks about like what he sees for the movement in the future and other things. It's like a really interesting look into his mind. And also, what's fascinating to me about reading someone like Martin Luther King is like he's drawing upon examples and making metaphors that are really like complex, well researched, well thought out, and he's writing this down in a letter in a prison cell. You know what I mean? Like this isn't something he poured over for years to fit in all these allusions to US law, history, and the Bible. It just flowed out of him like a sermon, which is insane. So I finished reading that. Now I'm like 100 pages into 1984. And Winston Smith, dude, what is this guy thinking? What is he doing? I don't know the song Chicago that well. I'm gonna be honest. The only Sufjan Stevens song that's stuck to my brain is Put the lights On the tree. Put them on the tree. Put them on the tree. Well, I turned it minor at the end. Oh. This sounds dumb, but with stuff like that, I'm like, how did they write this before the internet? It's really impressive. It's crazy. They know so much about like American history and like, you know, like for example, he was talking about affirmative action. And, you know, his frustration with moderates for seeing it as too rash. And, you know, the insistence of these people telling black Americans to wait for justice and all of this stuff. And he made like a really salient example. He made like a great point in talking about how if you went to war, you were given accommodation based on your sacrifice and hardship when you came back. There was like veterans benefits, and other than the government assistance programs that helped you out, there was also like a societal benefit in some ways and in some cultures for being a veteran that would be bestowed upon you. But then when black Americans ask for the same thing, people ask like they're asking for too much or that it's discrimination. And anyways, it was just like a really interesting discussion of those points that I appreciate. And it's not very long. Only a couple hundred pages.
Two targets down. Now destroy the virus. Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by.
Do dry books imply the existence of wet books? Yeah, what do you think all those hockey novels are like, buddy? What do you think Heated Rivalry was described as? Our love is nothing but the blues. And baby, how blue can we get? I don't know. I tried to update Peacock and it just hates me. I have no clue, man. I don't know.
What's going on? No. Wait right here. No. Got it.
If you clip these non-player characters that are fake, they just die instantly. Like you hit them in the ankle and they just go down. See? Like she's real. So if I hit her in the ankle, she's like, ah, but she lives. She is not real. So you hit her in the ankle, dead, died, deceased, expirado, muerta, finito, finished. Realistically, what happens when you get shot? Honestly, probably something like this. That looks about right. That right there looked like really about right to me. If I had to guess what would happen if I got shot in the leg, it'd be something like this.
Come in, Command. I'll copy. Man, I got nothing to report from my current
How am I meant to know if a person is real? Just figure out if they think. Or something. You wouldn't be standing up so quickly. You don't know me. I could be tough. Also, I don't know. What if there was like Godzilla on the other side of me and being shot was only like a minor inconvenience due to that? Life is funny like that, you know?
The show is just about to start.
Like if you just get shot, that would really suck and you're like, "Oh my god, my day is ruined." But if you got invaded by aliens and then you got shot but you lived, you'd be like, oh my god, these aliens fucking suck. Thank God I lived from that gunshot though.
Hey, do me a favor and see what that's about.
Looking in the mirror and Hitman instinct and not seeing an outline.
That's it. Let loose on that hip.
Well done, 47. Victim
Guy who
number four.
replays Paris over and over just so he can hear Diana say, well done. Definitely not me, by the way.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This
Say what?
Do you guys ever put your fingers on ESDF instead of WASD? You guys ever do that? Or is it just me? Am I like the only fake gamer here?
Welcome to Paris, 47.
You could give me a philosophy degree the way I'm hitting Descartes?
This
No? +1. Okay, take it. Descartes. Cartesian plane? Is that the same guy?
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This
Same guy? So shouldn't it be the Descartesian plane? I'm confused. I'm like half joking. We were just like, fuck that, Cartesian. I mean, it sounds way better. Whoever made that change knew.
welcome to Paris, 47.
They were like, drop the
The
D.
show is
It's
just about to
cleaner.
start. This
Drop the D. It's just cart. Probably the British. Classic. Love is nothing but the blues, and baby, how blue can you get? These two remind me of the characters from Scream. Gail Weathers? No, that's not her
well
name.
done, 47.
Her name's not Gail Weathers. That's crazy. Courtney Cox's character.
Targets are down. Great work. Now
What a cacophony. Holy shit. The cacophony of Courtney Cox's character in Scream. Gail Summers? It's Gail something, brother. It is Weathers. Nice. Nice pull, brain. Gail Weathers is so stupid that it is like wraps around to being kind of sick. And I bet you there's a person or two out there named that for sure. Like 100 Gail Weathers. If you have multiple kids, are you gonna do the thing where you name them all the first name like alliteratively? Like Ricky, Randy, and Reven? Ricky, Randy, and Alejandro? Hell no. Meteorologist Robert. What, you guys don't know a guy named Alejandro? I'm sure he exists. Somebody figured that out. Oh!
target down. Next up, Silvio.
Holy snipe, Batman. Did you see that? Also, what possessed me to tranquilize that guard? Thousands of runs, I shoot him in the hand. And then today, my brain decided, hey, what if we tranquilize that guy? And it works? The only problem is if you miss that dart there, then you don't have a backup. And that's bad Scoobies.
Find out what that was.
2 targets down. Now destroy the virus. Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by.
Let's go. That's so good, Cartwheel. Nominative determinism. Rearing its beautiful head. Rene Descartes. My girlfriend and her sisters all have their first names hyphenated with Lynn. Oh, man. That is some West Virginia behavior if I've ever heard of it. They could also be from North Dakota or Minnesota. And honestly, it fucking rules. I don't care. Live your life. How does shooting the virus through the glass work? Because I swear it works for everyone and it doesn't work for me. My gun don't do that. You doing it with a sniper? You doing it with a pistol?
Next up,
I know it sounds like
raise
an
the
obvious
again.
question, but I'm like an IT expert who's gone through this enough times where I'm like, I start at the basics. Did you turn it off and on again? Is it plugged in? Is the power on?
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start.
Have you turned your sniper rifle off and on? I forget that there's like a whole side of guns YouTube. You know? Sure, those guys are chill. Probably a vibe. Probably a vibe to hang out with for sure.
Welcome to Paris 47.
Definitely not like uber Republican vibes emanating off each of those channels. It's like a lot of them are probably posting less content because the creators themselves have signed up to work for ICE. God, man. Phone companies used to ask to get to your phone model number just to get it to people to take it. Yo, that's so brilliant, Dymac.
Well done,
He's still
Force.
got it though. Say what you will about his Marrakesh performances today, folks. He still knows how to Paris. That's actually really clever.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start.
Like social engineering. Have you seen this TV show IT Crowd?
Welcome to Paris 47.
I haven't seen it, but I've seen so many posts about it on Reddit that I'm surprised I couldn't come up with a quote about it. Other than like, have you tried turning it off and on again, which I'm assuming that specific phrasing was popularized from that. I know it's British. Got like the guy with the glasses and the hair. You know what I'm talking about. Just did the finish line the other day.
Keep firing! Heard. Understood. Acknowledged. What the hell?
Oh, half a second late and it doesn't work out. Tragic.
Welcome to Paris 47.
Damn, I'm dehydrated
The
as
show is
fuck.
just about to start.
You know when you can just tell? You know when you have those ashy ass lips? from being dehydrated. Feeling like Leonardo DiCaprio washing up on the shores of the infinite city in Inception. That motherfucker looked so thirsty. It's crazy. Yeah, I feel like IT Crowd is one of those ones that'll just get better with age too, as we continue to interact with technology. Malady, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 17 months. I hope your PhD print is out and or going well. Mama. What's up, Merc? Oh, chat, check it out.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight,
Preacher.
while Dalia Margolis hosts the heavily guarded auction on the second floor for a group of Iago's top customers. Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your timeless look shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
I love how she just doesn't care. Like she just like is like. The whole job is building influence without accountability. What the fuck does that mean? Too stupid to understand what you mean by building influence without accountability. Sounds like the Trump administration. Yo, I heard the Dave Chappelle show in Edmonton went really poorly. I find that so funny, dude. I like apparently there were hecklers or something. Dude, I gotta know. I also find it really funny that he's doing a sold out tour around the world that is all about how he got canceled. Gotta turn that one over in my head a few times. It's so funny, Malady. I see what you're saying, Geraldo. I have to get people to do things, but I'm not in charge of them in any way. Kind of like being a Twitch streamer. I haven't figured it out yet. I'll be back. Hello. What do you guys ever think of something that felt totally normal at the time from 10 years ago and you go,
Welcome
what
to
were we
Paris
doing?
47. The show is just about to start.
You know what just popped into my head? Shoddy, I don't mind if you dance on a pole. Wow. Hey, Usher, that's really progressive. To stand up for sex workers and say your work doesn't define you. What's the next line you have in mind? That'll make you a hoe. Are you fucking... Wait, Usher, what are you talking about, man? Get out of the booth. What? The whole song is like, I don't mind as long as you aren't this type of sex worker. Then I mind, actually. Then I mind a lot.
Well done, 47. Viktor Novikov is next. Both
Was that
targets are
Usher?
down. Great work.
Am I losing my mind? I'm pretty sure it was Usher. You can handle your bills. That song in 2025, but it's about streaming. Hammers. Sorry, I don't mind if you're streaming on Twitch, 'cause I still love you. And shoddy, I don't mind if you're spamming those dubs, if you're farming those subs, gotta get those primes. I don't know. Cause I know you look fancy. In case you see Dan
Welcome to Paris,
Clancy,
47.
get those
The
primes,
show is
good
just about
money.
to start.
Unironically, but get a better line. I remember that as the verse. What's Usher's deal? I don't really know anything about him, like at all. I just know he's had a bunch of big songs. Like, yeah.
Well
In the
done,
Twitch
47.
chat,
Viktor
drop the
Novikov
gift
is next.
these.
Both targets are down.
Next
Great
thing
work.
I knew, she was a balmy spamming glorp or something. I got a beautiful proof of the Peter Whale theorem. Dude, yes. I love Malady's math messages. Because despite my best efforts, they all read like, the Rockwell retro encabulator uses a servo-turbo fluxer in order to effectively prevent side shaftling. They're using a lunar wane shaft in order to circumvent the side fumbling that occurs during the glorpulation process. I love that video, man. I love that they made that video basically as a shitpost, I think, but they filmed it professionally. The the Norman Rockwell retro encabulator is fit with a two-spurving lunar wane shaft. Hurts. Ah! I know you want attention. I know you want to hang out, but I can't hang out until way late. Okay? And I see the food. Yeah, because I definitely get it. Trust me, I've gone through this before, Dimac.
Real pain in the ass.
Just smile and wait. Mm-hmm. Your math is for the twisted of the mind. It is really funny. It's funny because it's not how most people think, like, about math and about, like, what the study of math would be. Pure math, I'd rather
Target
do
down.
pure meth.
Next up, Silvio Caruso.
It might be less damaging to my psyche. Mercs. Hey. Quit being a gremlin. Stop.
Security is getting tighter and tighter.
She's like picking up things on my desk and throwing them around. I can't read chat. I don't know what you guys are saying. You could be saying glorp. You could be saying all sorts of terrible things. You're probably just saying nice stuff about me, though. Probably like, wow, this aspect guy sure can play that Hitman. He's a Hitman wizard. There's got to be a twist. A Hitman wizard with such a subtle wrist. Da-da. When he plays on Sapienza, I've yet to see him fail. In Paris on the bomb launch, he hits it like a nail. But down in Romania, the train can make him fall. This red-haired twink kid sure plays a mean hitman. You know what? Any Who fans in here?
The show is just about to start.
That's like a deep, deep, deep cut. When will you be back after Christmas? Probably Boxing Day. Tomorrow's the 24th. So I'll be home for Christmas. There will be no street. I don't know the melody for the rest of that song.
Well done.
Save your gifties for the 26th or 7th, but probably the 26th.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while
Such a supple wrist.
Welcome to Paris
Couldn't
47.
supple mean like
The show is just about to
suitable?
start. This is
It doesn't necessarily have the strange connotations. Well, the way it's a weird word choice. Who else uses supple in a song? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a choice. It's not as bad as the one song that's like, I'm a friendly stranger in the black sedan. Won't you hop inside my car? No. Anytime I hear that song on my playlist, because the groove is really good. But the lyrics, as D-Gen said, are an indictment.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start.
Malady, they don't want you to share the truth. My band does that song. Dude, it's so creepy. It's crazy. It's like, you know, I'm the friendly stranger in the black sedan. Won't you hop inside my car? I got candies and puppies. I'm a magical man. I'll take you to the nearest star. I'm a vehicle, baby.
The show is just
Take you
about to
anywhere
start.
you wanna go. I'm a vehicle girl or woman. And I got to let you know that I love you. I need you. I got to have your child. Whoa. Why did you have to add child at the end of that? Good God in heaven, I know I love you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. You know what I'm talking about? Honestly, Steely Dan, they do be hitting you with like some lines that I'm like, why'd you have to say it like that, Steely Dan? Sweet Things from Boston, So Young and Willing is just a fucking that's an indictment. Does anyone know what Poindexter means? My understanding was that Poindexter was sort of a referential tip of a hat to an archetypal nerd. Kind of like if you were to call someone like Nimrod, but I guess Nimrod is normally used ironically. Ever since the neologism he created was sent out into the world.
Welcome to Paris 47. The
Sitting
show is
through
just
2
about to
hours
start.
of gay parodies and
This is
random
the
bits
red
to get to
carpet.
Arc Raiders. I'll have you know, I don't do gay parodies anymore. I am a contemporary artist. I move and shift with the times. Those are
Welcome to
so
Paris
last year.
47. The show is just about to start.
Lies.
This is
Well, I mean, sometimes I'll be hanging around like alone and one will pop into my head. But then, you know, like on stream, you know, we just... Wait, Aspect, are you bisexual? Are you going to follow it up with, and you still can't get laid? Is that... Am I walking into a trap right now? I guess either way, yes.
well done.
There's a complaint going down at the complaint
Victor
department
Novikov
under my
is
tree right
next.
now.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
It does look like somebody working a speed bag, man. She'll just get under an ornament and be like, da 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 da. Hey, I have an irrational fear of people in red suits bombing French millionaires and falling chandeliers. Anyways, what are we doing today? Are you sitting down? Why would you get timed out for that? Malady, I'm a different man. I'm a pretty low stress guy these days. I think anyone who's been around for a long time can attest. This might be the chillest version of Aspect by far. Like the past 10 streams of Aspect, like this might be the most relaxed Spect you've ever seen. I don't recall popping off on a single chatter. And trust me, some of them deserved it. Nobody that I've seen today or that's here, you know. Sometimes people will say shit where I'm like, and then I have to just be like, interpret it in a positive sense. So like they don't know it's a vibe killer, but it happens rarely, you know. Sometimes someone will drop why do you look so tired? Why is nobody talking? Like just something really weird and negative. And that shit used to drive me crazy, but now that I have like
Target down.
so much other stuff in my life that's fulfilling me, it actually like brings me joy. Like we haven't had enough crazy chatters if you ask me. I should make a bunch of Arc Raiders clips and then we can get a bunch of pets. We can go undercover woke. What do you think, chat? Who's texting me? Oh, shit. Why do you look so awake? Thanks. I feel well rested. I had a good sleep. Somebody made me a sourdough loaf. That's right, folks. I've got friends in high places. It's like you could have a friend in your 20s who takes you out to the club and gives you cocaine.
Now destroy the
Or you
virus.
could have a friend in your 30s. Wait, no. A friend in their 30s
Ether's field lab.
who will let you sleep on their couch when you want to have a nap but not sleep all day, and or bring you a loaf of sourdough bread. This is huge. One of my first streams here, I remember one guy was like going off on you of putting streamers on a pedestal. That guy is so fucking funny. Oh, I thought about that guy the other day. That person. They were just like the epitome of the friend that's too woke. They were like, I don't know if it's just me. Every like third thing I would say that it was obviously a joke, they would take 100% seriously and then write like a 2-paragraph message about how they don't really think they think I should be more careful about what I'm saying, and I'm just like, you are just too high to understand what I'm talking about. God, you get some real, like, it's kind of the characters like that though that really spice up your life. Like, those are the people in streaming that you'll remember and giggle about later and be like, what a goofball. What a silly goose.
Target down. Next up, raise those.
Oh! Why can't I get Marrakesh, huh? Why do they freaking hate me? Who? Ooh! How? Okay, so clearly we have to shoot, like, lower down, I think is the solution. We just have to shoot lower down. Can you stop putting streamers on a pedestal? The pedestal is very high up. They're getting scared. Why do I have the phrase "put the pussy on a pedestal" in my head? Where did that come from? Is that a Kanye lyric? Or is it in a movie directed by Adam McKay? 40-Year-Old Virgin, featuring Seth Rogen, Steve Carell. Oh my God. They tell him he's putting the pussy on a pedestal.
Target down. Next up,
With not my words, theirs. I don't even know what it means, to be honest. That's a Hamilton lyric? My rhymes, they're incredible. I'm Alexander Hamilton. I put the pussy on the pedestal. They know that I'm reputable. But can I sign the declaration? I don't know anything about Hamilton. Yo, my name's Lin-Manuel. I sound like a spectacle when his voice is stressed.
The show is just about to start.
I really dislike how you have a Lin-Manuel impression in your pocket. He just sounds like me. It's easy as ABC to 1, 2, 3. I don't know, man. It's just him. Thanks, Dieback. You should put pussy on a pedestal. Cats love high places. This is so true.
The show is just about to start.
Oh, Mons Pubis? Oh, you mean the pussy pedestal? Honestly, if you're making yourself laugh, that's all that counts. I don't know how my brain served that up to. How did I know the fucking Latin terminology for wherever that is? That's crazy, man. That's pretty good. I might post that on Blue
Those
Sky.
targets are down. Great work. Now head towards.
Mons Pubis is one of my favorite parts. It's kind of cool, I guess. It is kind of cool that, like, in the absence of having, like, a real prominent feature there, that the human body was like, I don't know, we'll just make you like a fucking, you're just there. I don't know. It's like a just like a flat surface. Bro is studying anatomy for comedy. I think the reason I know what a Mons Pubis is unfortunately like transphobic men who have never felt the touch of another woman, or of another woman, who have never felt the touch of a woman, are like, this woman has a penis, and it's like, you don't know what a Mons Pubis looks like, and you're exposing yourself to the world, but you're also probably just like a bot from Russia or the global southeast that is unfortunately shaping the worldview of men my age. I know what Mons Pubis is because I'm a fan of her work.
Calling command. Do you
I'm a fan of her work. I like that.
Someone help me!
Arts of the female reproductive system tier list. That feels either incredibly woke or very Republican. I mean, anatomy is kind of crazy.
Target down. Next up, Silvio Caruso.
I'm so glad we're out of the era of anti-jokes. Anybody else with me on that? If I had to hear another person say, hey, did you know that if you took all of your veins and stretched them out end to end, you would die? That was bad. That's like my peak hated anti-joke. Because not only is it a disappointing conclusion, but you were actually set up to believe you were going to receive an interesting fact.
Ether's field lab. You made it.
It's the double blow of receiving a groaner of a joke in addition to being preempted to believe that you were going to learn something new. I'm ashamed to admit, do not be ashamed. Look back on your past and cringe, and then kill the part of yourself that cringes. Because I used to think that anti-jokes were hilarious. I was a 14-year-old boy once. I know that's hard for some of you to believe. No, I did not. Remind me of how I can go. They work because of the subversion of expectations. Yes. Exactly. One of the cores of comedy. One of the acid, salt, fat, and what are the other things? You know what I'm talking about? One of the elements of the earth, yada yada, you get it. But I think after a while, when they became a mainstay, there was no subversion of expectations anymore. I don't mind absurdist humor. I feel like we're kind of past the peak or in the peak of like Gen Z's weird absurdist.
Welcome to Paris 47.
Nothing matters, not in a random kind of way, but in like a I am a creation of stardust from across the cosmos, and so I'm gonna make some weird shit. Camus would love Twitter. I don't even know who Camus is. I feel like you sort of spawned in as a 24-year-old and grew up to be 32 from there. I'm not 32, man. I'm not even 30. I'm not even 27. Chat, how old do you think is too old to go out to the club? Go to the club on a Saturday night.
The show is just about to start.
Don't say 26. Do not say my age. Give me an actual response. Don't do the hive mind Twitch thing where you're all like, oh, you're too old. I would say like in your early 30s, it's acceptable if you're with friends. I think if you're in your 20s, you could still like show up to the club alone. I think if you're 40, you're not, you're like allowed to go as like an observer of events.
Great work. Now head to
PhD at 26? I don't have a PhD. Are you talking to somebody else? Wait, unless PhD stands for pretty huge dick, am I right? That's probably on a t-shirt or something. Facebook boomers would love that joke. I'm gonna get, oh, actually, okay, a great Christmas present for me would be the FBI mug from the other guys. The mug that has the FBI crest, but then you look at it closely and it says female body inspector. Oh, man, that would be a great Christmas present for me if you guys were like thinking about it. If you're with your a married partner, you can be as old as you want at the club. I work with Facebook boomers and they would hate that joke. What? If you think you are, it's only weakness. So you don't want 10 gold bars for Christmas? So you don't want a sable under the tree for Christmas? A 54 convertible to brand new. I've been a really good gal, Santa baby. So hurry down my chimney tonight. Wait, is it my chimney or the chimney? Because those have very different implications.
Command, there's a loose cannon out there.
Santa baby. There's something that I really do need. A deed to a platinum mine. Eartha Kitt. You scamp. Mercs, are you gonna start knocking stuff off my table in protest? Because I think that's what you were thinking of doing. What's the Christmas song that was controversial 3 years ago? Yes, chat, let's start up the discourse. I really can't stay. Wow, did I start too high? I've got to go away. I really must go. It's been far too long. Did you know one of my best friends was almost married to an adult when he was a teenager? That's crazy, but also, yeah, child marriage is legal in a lot of states in the US. Surely the Republican states are the ones that get rid of that kind of stuff, right? Given that they're so about protecting the children. What? Hold on a minute. I'm getting a breaking headline here. Does Mercs like Christmas? I don't know. Take one look at this face and tell me.
Welcome to Paris 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Viktor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while Dalia Margolis hosts the heavily guarded auction on the second floor for a group of Iago's top customers. Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your timeless look shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
Well, I don't know. I feel like as I understood it, Baby It's Cold Outside was originally written in such a way and in a culture that made it clear that both singers of the song were making clear excuses to stay behind. I've got to go away. That's I really must go. It's been far too long.
Go
I'll hold your hands there just like ice. I'm not hitting the notes, but it is really creepy when I say it out loud. Devoid of context, my brother will start to worry. Baby, don't be in
Welcome
a
to Paris,
hurry.
47.
My
is
parents
just
will be
about to
pacing the floor.
This-
Maybe just a half a drink more. Maybe just a half a... I really can't say. Baby, it's cold outside. Kind of a good song, though. Am I wrong? It really does suck that, like, horrible, monstrous people have made music that was, like, really catchy and in the zeitgeist for a long time.
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
Like, sometimes
Both
I'll
targets are
I'll
down.
shuffle through a 2000s playlist and I'll hear, wow, 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 and I'm like, oh, next. The musical Neptune's Daughters. That's where it's popular. I'll take the Pumped Up Kicks defense. Well, and like, to be honest, I think Pumped Up Kicks got a lot of criticism, but like, what were they doing wrong? Drawing attention to an issue that would continue to grow in scale throughout the next 15 years? Like, it's not like they were like, hey, check this shit out, kids. It rocks. Nobody listens to that song and goes, boy, I want to be the guy, like the character that the speaker is talking about. It's a good song. It also talks about, like, you can hear it in the lyrics. The kid is ignored.
Command. How do you read?
Father's got a quick hand. Something quick, pull trigger. I reason with my cigarette. The issue was that people didn't get it. Yeah. Tale as old as fucking time. Remember when A&W tried to release the 3rd pound burger? But it flopped because Americans were like, 3 is smaller than 4. Ergo, you're trying to sell me a smaller burger for the same price. I got a little something called freedom, brother. I didn't realize how uncomfortable Pumped Up Kicks is. Well, it's because the singer has his mic, like, all weird, and he's like, reason with my cigarette. You know? He's really getting in there. Robert's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan.
2 targets down.
That song was huge when I was, like, middle school. As someone in a school, wasn't like a huge fan of listening to that. But I was Canadian, so I didn't really have a grasp of what it was like to be afraid at school. Like, the most scary thing that ever happened at my school, because I didn't even know what the drills were about. The most scary thing that ever happened in my school was someone's dog showed up. I sound like, when I describe my childhood sometimes, even though I'm describing a city of 100,000 people, I sound like I'm describing a tale from like the 70s. Yeah, there was a dog that came to my school. OMG, Patrick Bateman is my hero. I want to be just like him. That's like that new Twitch streamer who's all about looks maxing. Yeah, semi-charmed kind of life, dude. I believe in the sand beneath my toes. No, 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 no. Who starts the song on a bridge? Then I bumped again, and I bumped again. Like, how do I get back there to the place right? Mercs, you can't climb under that monitor, bro. Mercs, you're screwing up my whole setup. I'm in the middle of a speed run. Lap action. Could solve so many of your problems right now if you chilled out on my lap. Yeah, okay, boss. Sounds good to me. You have to stop putting streamers on pedestals. So true. You know, it'd be really fun, like a streamer pageant. Like imagine like
Target down. Next up, razors
like
they
the
down.
top 50 streamers on this website having to answer
Both
skill
targets
testing
down.
questions,
Now head towards an exit.
having to perform a skill. Shark attack drill. I don't know, Pokemon. I think no. I think if you drop down far enough, it works. It's more like a sphere. More like an area. Oh, it turns out the cat just wanted to sit on my lap this whole time. Why didn't you just hop onto my lap, Merc?
Welcome to Bangkok, 47.
Thought you meant like a beauty
Ken
pageant?
Morgan
Well,
has
yeah,
booked
that
the crew
too.
suite, but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and the
Don't
class
worry,
have set up a
Mercs.
recording studio
I'm
in the
not
Empress
leaving
Suite on the
tonight.
3rd floor. Private
I'm
security
leaving
around
tomorrow and
Cross
only
his
for one
entourage
day.
is highly capable.
You
Still,
chill.
I am sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday.
The age when rock
rock
stars
die.
die.
Good luck,
Everybody
47.
knows 27 is when rock stars die. Hey, turning 27 next year, by the way.
Alright, you got my attention.
Was thinking about putting a solo album out, but maybe I'll wait. A Spectacore solo album would go crazy. Bunch of Bob Dylan songs. The Joker by the Steve
Target
Miller
down.
Band.
Now on to Jordan Cross. Both targets down.
I would prefer it if you don't die, but no pressure. That's sick. Thanks a lot, man. Now if I get hit by a bus, I gotta be like, fuck, chat's gonna be so mad at me. Chat's gonna be pissed I didn't show. Will be pissed. Getting into a major car accident is a bit.
Welcome to Colorado.
If you want to see that, you can actually just go to Kick.
The militia
I've
has
seen
taken
multiple
up
car
HQ at an
accidents
old
on
apricot farm
from
and appear to
Kick
be training
streamers
for
in the
a
past
series
couple
of
weeks.
coordinated strikes, ranging from cyber attacks
There will be
to
more.
full-blown guerrilla
Can I
warfare.
say that?
Shadow client
I'm no
appears to have
Nostradamus, but as long as the
specialists
site
in all
doesn't
of
ban
that.
you for
Mercenaries and
engaging in
terrorists,
behavior like
hackers
that,
and spies joined
and as long
by
as the culture
unknown
promotes it,
common
there's gonna
cause.
be more, and it's
Satellite
gonna be
scans
worse.
indicate that the command room is below ground
Loving
inside
living in a
tornado
weird
shelter. Only
technocratic
those who have
society where
access, however,
gambling
get
and
inside.
risky
Release
behavior and antisocial
environment
behavior
is
in general is being
Highly
rewarded and
alert,
promoted by an
so tread
algorithm.
carefully. Good luck, 47.
We don't do that over here, though. I did go into a Montana's and eat ribs on camera. That wasn't shameful. But I do cringe at the time. I accidentally took a guy's bag of food at the burger shop live on stream. And then I had to hand it to him, and I like set it down on his desk, and I had already crumpled the top of the bag to make it easier to carry. And I'm like, oh man, I just handed him like a crumpled up bag of his food. Surprised he didn't throw hands right there, man. I would have been like, yeah, I deserve this. Can I buy you a new meal?
Graves is
In
down.
between punches.
Excellent work, 47.
I didn't rob him, okay? I just misheard the number, and he didn't get up for his food, so I assumed it was me. Really, it's his fault. When you think about it. Miscreant? Is that like someone who engages in mischief and perhaps illegal activity? Someone who is like a ne'er-do-well, perhaps?
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
That guy's so creepy. Dude, someone has to write a creepypasta about this guy, and it might be me. It might be me. You come back to play Hitman a few weeks later, you look for him, he's not there. All of a sudden, a chill runs down your spine. You look at videos of the level, and you realize no one else has ever recorded anyone ever being there. You go back to the game, and for a second you think you see him, but then you realize you didn't see him in the barn window. He's getting closer. You turn off the game, trying to make sure your thoughts go to something more happy as you try to fall back to sleep. The next days are uneventful and you actually forget about it. But then when you boot up the game, a shiver runs down your spine again. Will he still be there? And then you open it up again and he's even closer. And then the end is like 50-50. He like climbs out of the screen and murders you, and or he's been trapped in the game and now you have to take his spot. You would have done numbers with that on No Sleep in the mid-2010s. Yes. Yes, I would have. Look behind you. It's the guy.
Command, how do you read me? Over. All units, be aware of explosives.
Soda's down.
It's raining
To
men.
be honest, I'm not sure what to feel about this one. Well, that's for another time.
Do you think
Number
there's any
30
people who are
wins.
like really attracted to Agent 47? I find that really funny. Like in no way of judgment.
Is Yuki
You know, there's people who play Tomb
Full
Raider and they're just like, oh man, Lara Croft is so hot. I think there's anyone who plays Hitman, they're like, I love the way his head shines. 47 Moggs? Yeah, but he's like a Ken doll. Like I doubt he even has like a intimately modeled penis. Forgive my crassness. Like he's, you know, he has no sexuality to him. No more sexuality than the mannequin you see at the department store.
For the office computer, no doubt.
There's a mod for that.
Should allow you.
An execution of media mogul Thomas Cross in New York a month ago. While no organization.
Welcome home, Alma and guest.
I would just like you guys to take a look at the splits, by the way.
Get off the
Did you notice that we finished an entire season of Hitman Silent Assassin suit only in under 5 minutes of in-game time? And now we're going all the way. We're going all the way. 2 more games. 15 more levels. No problem for a guy like me. Just gotta put my head down and get to work.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
Okay, I saw this Northern Line clip and it made me laugh so hard because you guys would do this type of shit to me.
Make it a loud one.
He said, you know how you could ruin the day and the vibe of a smaller streamer? You just go into their chat and you type at Germa985, huge fan of your work. Because he's not going to be there. And that's just going to kill the vibe when the streamer finds out. Like, they got to stop what they're doing and, like, scroll through the viewer list. And then, oh, man. I honestly, when he said that out loud, I was like, I'm shocked my chat has not pulled this on me before. And they probably have. I think they actually have. Just a heads up, you're breathing hella loud. Wait, no, fuck off. That's another thing. He said that, didn't he? For a second, you actually made me look at my audio settings. Oh, man, you gave me a shiver down my spine. I was like, what? Have you been hearing like the whole stream? Oh my God, I was actually about to fucking jump out the window. Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't leave. Isn't she like really cute? Like I know all cats are cute. But isn't she like particularly adorable? Like doesn't she look like Toothless?
Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire.
Oh, do you have a black cat?
Thousands of
Oh,
eager
yeah,
fans
all
are
his
gathered
teeth
for the
removed.
final laps of this
Oh
unexpected
no, that's so
race.
sad. Oh, SRS Olympus, thank you for the 47 months. Hitman reference? Oh my god, 47 months. That's almost 8 years, Olympus.
Roams the nearby
Er-
exhibition instead of showcasing its
Streamer math. I meant that's almost 4 years. That's not as impressive as 8 due to the anchoring bias. So like I've kind of ruined the moment, but that's still crazy, man. How have I almost been streaming for 4 years? That's cooked. I don't know why I said 8. He's chilling. He sleeps with his tongue hanging out. That's adorable.
The Kronstadt
Oh.
arcade factory has seen
That's kind of
fierce
scary
competition
though.
from the Chinese cow
I
industry's
am
new race.
pretty proud of what I've managed to
Moses
do,
Lee,
given that I knew
CEO
nothing
of
about
Kowloon,
content creation
has
4
taken
years
a
ago
dominant lead
and
looks
kind of
like
just
this.
have been winging it this whole time.
Sierra Knox will
I'm
need
pretty
to
happy
risk
about it.
all if she wants
Hey,
to
did any of you guys ever listen to the Afro Man Christmas album back in the day?
Stakes are as high.
He shouldn't have been saying some of that stuff. There's one that's stuck in my head for literally years, and I hate to say, like, it made me think of it. What does he say? I think he talks about slapping your grandma.
Target down.
He
Next
talks
up,
about slapping her
Knowledge.
teeth out. What is slapping her
targets
once? I'm slapping her twice. A no teeth blowjob feels real nice. Afro Man is coming to town. He should not have been saying that, man. You can't say that, Afro Man. I did enjoy the song he liked, or he made about the police raiding his house, and they took his lemon pound cake, and they never gave it back. Like, they just, like, broke a bunch of his shit and stole it, allegedly, and then he had to, like, sue them to get them to pay it. Hey, great job killing that woman and her dad. Hey, thanks. That was really hard, by the way. I don't know if you guys know, but what I just did in Miami was, like, crazy difficult. Oh, baby, we got a
Martinez
chance.
is down. Good work.
What? ¿Por qué, señores? Señores. Ay, Dios mío. Solo quiere caminar. Am I right, Spanish speakers? What? You think I don't know it? You don't think I know a language other than English? You think I just spawned into this stream? Tres caíste del árbol de coco. Tú
Martinez is
existen en
down.
todo del contexto del mundo. Okay, buddy? Or for the Mandarin speakers, ni wei ni gang, song ye zi su shang, yao, zia lai ma. I really need to get the pronunciations down, the tonalness of them down, because I don't think I'm going up and down at the right times. Atle, can we get you in here? Mandarin coach?
Rico Delgado has been eliminated.
It would be really funny to learn how to say, like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't speak that language. For a bunch of different languages. No, lo siento. No puedo hablar español.
Give him all you got. Where is he? No puedo verlo. Mierda, I lost my shoe. Where is he? Did he just fucking disappear?
Non, no parlez-vous français? Yo, pass that Corona, white boy. What are you? What? I don't know what you're saying by that. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna take it as a compliment, I think. I like Corona, although once you grow up and you drink like other
Targets neutralized.
beers,
They should neutralize the cartel.
you realize that Corona is actually like pretty
Now head
sweet.
for an exit.
Like a sweet light beer. It's like the soda of beers, if you will. Nice, yeah. I'm Chinese. I was Chinese. I'm Chinese right now. You're saying you think Corona is a good thing? Oh, God, I'm about to be clipped out of context. Everyone, ready your shields. Form a phalanx against the LSF warriors. Most of them aren't real. It's the La Croix of beer with lime. It's not bad. Youngling is best. Isn't that guy that works for Ludwig?
47. That man you just eliminated. That was the Maelstrom. Well done.
Corona is sweet. Okay, let's be real here. Anti-vaxxers, you guys are portraying an anti-vaxxer as someone who says, hell yeah, coronavirus rules. That's not, it obviously wasn't like that, okay? We don't need to strawman the anti-vaxxers. Their arguments are weak enough as is. They're not pro-corona, they're anti-vax, all right? Kind of like how people aren't pro-life, they're anti-abortion. I'm thinking of bringing that up around the Christmas dinner table. I'm thinking like my conversations of topics are like topics of conversation. I'm going for that. I'm going to lead with violence against the oppressed is not the same as that against the oppressor. Telling my family the story of John Brown at the Christmas dinner table. We need a woke Ebenezer Scrooge. What are your thoughts on this?
Darwood Rangan is Mission
That was actually pure despair. I want you guys to know that's what pure despair looks like. You go in the dictionary, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to find a picture of our defendant right there. You gotta bring up Luigi. Yes, dude. Pulling up to the Christmas dinner table and being like, so you guys hear about that Luigi feller? That's crazy. Honestly, odds, chat. Odds you do it. Chat, I'm so excited. We're about to pretend to be Santa and Arc Raiders. It's gonna be glorious. I can't wait. Woke Ebenezer Scrooge who doesn't change his way because the visions don't pass the Bechdel test. Yes, dude. I'm not refusing to acknowledge it, okay? It's just like I'm not equipped to deal with any of that. I'm smiling and waving. I think a lot of us could learn to just smile and wave better, right? Anytime someone says some crazy shit to you, if you made smiling and waving your first instinct, you know, you might not end up in a brawl in the parking lot. I bet you, based on how stressed people were, I bet you somebody got in a parking lot brawl. 100%. There was a tension you could cut through with a knife out there, man. Put the lights on the tree. So Aspects thinks women should smile and wave more instead of speak in their minds. Oh, that is not at all what I meant to say. Chat, help. Help me out on this one. Come on, somebody's got something. I got my ass. I love getting outwoked in the marketplace of ideas. It keeps you honest, you know? Okay, so I can't afford bullets. That's embarrassing. I have to buy bullets from the store.
Looking for precision?
I can't afford to make them. But you know what I could afford to make and I made before stream. Specifically for this idea. Glow sticks, baby. Red glow sticks. Blue glow sticks. Green glow sticks. It's a miracle of Christmas.
Even if you're the best, you need good gear to make it back in one piece after a raid.
Alright, buddy. I can't wait. Yeah, I need heals. That's all we need.
What's the damage?
Get it? Because it's like to your wallet, but also to your body. Listen, all I'm saying is in the AI war, I'm killing this dude first. 100%, no hesitation. This guy's gotta go.
Hello, Lance to Raider, come in. You're spacing out, pal.
Hold on. Ugh. Thanks for the suit, streamer. I'm gonna go eat curry. Good luck with the curry. Okay, I'm going into Stella Montes. I'm gonna be a friendly Santa. A friendly Santa who goes in to spread gifts. I should bring gifts if I'm gonna be Santa. What do people want? A snap hook? That would be a nice gift to give to somebody. Nah, I don't want to give someone something that nice. They can have something less nice. I'm broke as hell. I can't afford to give people anything. I'm giving people Raider keys. They're easy for me to make. What up, Dan? Do they get the gifts by picking them up off my corpse? No! I'm gonna give them to them. And if they don't accept my presents, I'm gonna hit them with the spirit of Christmas, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna make them see the error of their ways. Put the gifts in the safe pocket. I mean, I only have one safe pocket. Listen, I'm sure people will be chill. Ho, ho, ho. I seem to have crashed my sleigh. Why do I sound like Bane? I don't sound like Bane. That's not real. Already failing the first meaning of Christmas? What's the meaning of Christmas? There's more than one? What's the meaning? What's the other than the one meaning of paying tribute to Christ our Lord? Everyone in the stream turns and looks awkwardly at you? Yeah. Huh? What's going on? If someone was acting as Santa, I'd shoot them on sight? Why? Where's your Christmas spirit? Oh, oh, oh. Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas to all! Are there any raiders who are good this year? Ho, ho, ho! It is me! Where are you? I have a present for you! I'll come up to you! Hello! I seem to have crash-landed my sleigh!
Santa's here.
Yes, I think I need some help getting back to the North Pole! But I'd love to spread the light of Christmas. Were you on the naughty list this year, Raider?
I'm so confused at what's going on. Does anyone else understand what's going on?
Were you naughty or nice this year, Raider? Just tell old Santa Claus.
I'm definitely on the nice list.
Wow! I knew that already. I was just testing you. There's a present for you. And you, Raider, were you nice this year? Ow!
Man, those are some weird elves.
Listen, we had to automate. They wanted way too much in the union negotiations. Have a wonderful Christmas. Those elves were greedy. Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho? Oh, good loot! Makes me jiggle my belly like a bowl full of jelly. I'll help! Why does Santa sound English sometimes? I can't control this voice. Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho! That's not in the spirit of Christmas! Oh, I thought someone got me with a grenade, but it was just my light. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! I'm so sorry about that. Oh, we don't do a lot of gun training up at the North Pole. Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! I'm Santa Claus. Of course I'm friendly. Unless you were on the naughty list. Were you a good raider this year? Wouldn't want to give you a lump of coal in your stocking.
I was shooting this at your camera.
Oh, well then take a present from me, Santa Claus. Don't forget your present, Raider. It's a hatch key for you. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Hello, Raider.
Yes, please.
Would you like a present?
Yes, please.
Were you a good raider this year?
Yes.
Ho, ho, ho. Well, take one of these. Merry Christmas.
What's this for getting Santa?
Santa, that's
Thank you,
a
Santa.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, those little elves, they like to get up to some crazy things. Especially after the union negotiations fell apart. Ho, ho, ho. If someone closed me in this room, I could die, man. Wait, I should close someone in there. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, just walking around and saying, ho, ho, ho.
Are you giving gifts?
Oh, only if you've been nice this year. Ho, ho, ho. Wait a minute, come back. Were you on the naughty list?
No, man. Look at my hair. I'm on a good list.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yes, he's a naughty one.
Well, oh.
It's a real naughty.
Well, I lost my list when my sleigh crashed into this facility, so I guess I'll have to trust you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ho, ho, ho.
No, Santa, chill.
Santa.
You told me he was naughty. This is what happens to the naughty ones. Did you not understand?
Give me back that dirt real fast.
Damn. Santa, you shouldn't want to be like this, Santa.
Oh, does anyone have a defibrillator for this young man?
Banish me, man.
Oh, ho, ho.
How am I gonna get out now?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, surely someone has a defibrillator.
I don't have no doubt.
Oh,
Yo, don't jump.
No, don't. There's so much for you to live for. Mrs. Claus will brew up a no.
Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. There you go.
That's what happens when you end up on the naughty list. Ho ho ho.
I appreciate that.
Thank you, thank you.
Gotta get the fuck out of here. Merry Christmas! That's crazy. How has nobody killed me? How did they not waste my ass? Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! They're coming for me. Ho ho ho! These raiders don't understand the spirit of Christmas! Ho ho ho! I'm gonna leave them breadcrumbs. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
Someone died. Right?
Yeah. You guys right here.
I'm sorry, raiders. I'm all out of presents. Ho ho ho!
I hear Santa. It's alright. We're good. It's not Santa. It's fine.
Ho ho ho! Is that the Grinch? Surely you wouldn't be trying to steal Christmas, would you? Ho ho ho!
Here's Santa out there.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Don't approach me! My house is my castle! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Do you have the spirit of Christmas, Raider? Hello?
Santa there.
I'm sorry about that, Mr. Grinch. You seem like you have a good soul. You might have been on the nice list after all. I have a gift for you if you would like it.
Ooh.
Merry Christmas!
Amazing.
Let Santa take care of this guy for you. Here, boy! Ho ho ho! Well, that's not very Christmas-like. Why does he sound like Bane? Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! This reminds me of the time Larry the reindeer broke his leg. Ah, it makes me think of Daryl. Of course, it was a lot easier to not have to fit him into the song. Ho ho ho! I think I know where I am. I should close the door behind me. Hello. Ho ho ho! An unlooted room! I really can't stay. Is that what Santa's singing voice would be like? I've got to go away. I really must go. Ho ho! It's been far too long. Kill somebody and say some shit like, "You've jingled your last bell, buddy. You just got put on the naughty list." Some stupid shit like that. I never need wires. I haven't since the day I was born. Really can't. I don't have as deep of a voice as him is the problem. Wait, is that advanced electrical components? What is it, my birthday? Ho ho ho! Santis actually sings like Ed Sheeran and he's self-conscious. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Ho ho! Having a bit of trouble getting into the Christmas spirit, Raider? Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Ho ho ho! What's going on out here? Damn. You see that turn? Fast as fuck, boy. This is free, though. Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh. I've got a gift for this one. And it's a bullet in the knee. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, Raider! Ho, ho, ho! Who just killed that guy? He's right below me. Ho, ho, ho! Somebody killing Raiders doesn't have the Christmas spirit! Ho, ho, ho! Who did such a thing? I'm all out of coal, so I had to give you some lead. Ooh, that's fire. Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! I'm judge, jury, and executioner! Ho, ho, ho! Oh, oh, oh! You were killing other raiders! It's only fair! You put yourself on the naughty list! Ho, ho, ho! There's so much loot in those bodies, man. Dude, that guy saying "fuck you, Santa," so funny. Oh, oh, oh! That's actually, that killed me, man. Ho, ho, ho! Santa defends his turf. You scared me. Ho, ho, ho! How am I supposed to tell if you're a friendly raider if you don't announce yourself? Oh, oh, oh! I won't kill you if you don't kill me. How about a little Christmas spirit? Ho, 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 ho! Is that a rejection of my offer? Did they leave? So you've chosen death! Interesting, Raider. I don't know why I opened the door. How about a present from Santa to smooth things over? Ho, ho, ho! Buckabee ball. He fucking thought, dude. I don't know where to go. Oh, oh, oh. I get credit for the kill. I did everything. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! Hello, Raiders! Ho, ho, ho! How's the loot, Raider? Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas to all! Oh, no! Oh, somebody help Santa! Ho, ho, ho! Thank you! Ho, ho, ho!
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe no one has just wasted Santa. Oh, oh, oh! I should probably just get out. Oh, this is no longer an exit.
Head home at the seed vault air
Oh
shaft.
god.
Head home at the lobby metro.
I gotta go to the lobby metro. That one guy's gonna kill my ass, though. We're almost killing him. Save and give some. Ho, ho, ho! Are you talking about me? Yes? Ho, ho, ho! I sure do! This guy's gonna kill me, by the way. You can't tell? If you guys aren't experts on voice analysis, this guy's about to waste my ass. Or attempt to. Ho, ho, ho! Where are you, Raider?
Down here, Santa.
Oh, of course, I see you now. Ho, ho, ho! Quite the bounty!
Quite the bounty. Did
After
get
you! Ho, ho, ho! I've never gone this way before!
That's That's surprising. I thought you were everywhere at all times.
Oh, no! Most of it's done by Amazon these days. Incredible logistics team over there. He does sound like Bane. Ho, ho, ho! Especially after I had to get rid of all the elves. Ho, ho, ho!
I wonder what's gonna happen when I start the drones and stuff. That's really gonna figure out business.
Ho, ho, ho! I'll change with the times. Who do you think builds the drones?
The workshop elves build drones.
Yes, when I said get rid of, I merely meant on paper. Ho, ho, ho! Why is my...
Does this way have like a jet on it? Jet engine on it too?
Oh, ho, ho! You know, I'm gonna be honest, Miss Claus usually handles that stuff. I'm not much of a handyman.
Thanks, Santa.
Now there's one more thing I have to give you. Merry Christmas. Oh, no! Oh, that's not in the spirit of Christmas.
Bro, you killed Santa.
Oh, oh, oh.
You killed Santa, dude. That's fucked up.
No! He found me. He fucking found me, man. Oh my god, dude. He found my ass. Wait, can I see if it was the same person I met before? That'd be so sick if it was. I have no idea. Oh, I almost made it, man. I almost made it. They're on the naughty list. Okay, I have another fun idea that I've wanted to try. I want to take a bunch of seeker pods and throw them at an unsuspecting raider. I've got so many snitch scanners. Beautiful. 6 should be enough for what I have in mind. I just want to go to like a big map, find somebody out in the open, and then call in like all of the arc. You know what I should do is make a lure grenade. Genius. That way I can command them. A snitch scanner calls in a bunch of robots. So you can throw like 3 of them and then call in like 10 drones to hunt somebody. Which would just be so fun, I think. Wow, bro really has no weapons though. It's tough out here. We can rock an unupgraded everything. Doesn't matter. The robots are the ones doing the work for us. It is evil, but it's also funny. Probably just need some shields yourself. And maybe like a grenade. I could use a snap hook and try and get on top, but I should actually bring a photoelectric so I can't be seen by the arc if they get close to me. Bro is so poor, it's crazy. He has no weapons, no attachments, no nothing. Just the Christmas spirit. I'm gonna bring a... Never mind. Big map where I can see people in the open. Probably Blue Gate. You'd think it's spaceport, but I actually think there's more room like in between buildings. In Blue Gate. Yeah, that's the move. Alright, I'll be right back. Do you guys remember the whitest kids you know? I just had a flashback to that because I learned that the movie Weapons was created by one of the dudes from that I don't know, group, skit group, and I had no idea. I was like, holy shit. What a blast from the past. Atley! Holy, thank you for the 4 years. The 4 years of Prime. Oh my god. Thank you. That's a lot of primes. Yeah, the hot dog meal where the doctor's like, so what do you do for breakfast? He's like, well, I like to grab a couple hot dogs. I should work on these trials after I call in the robot on people. Wait, am I selling out my fellow human beings? Am I about to do like a terrible thing? Damn, I'm spending so much cash on bullets.
Are we done here?
Take me to the Blue Gate. In Weapons, the guy eats a 7 hot dog meal. Hell yeah. Benedict Wong? Is that his name? Or am I thinking of his... He stars in a movie with Benedict Cumberbatch. Is his name also Benedict? They're both named Benedict? You're telling me Doctor Strange casting was like going through their list of people and they only alphabetically got down to B for first names? And they were like, check. Merry Christmas. Worst Christmas song. It might be Christmas Shoes, man. That is the most r/that happened story of all time. It is very true. Northernline put it very well when he said that. And it's like, what? Like, you want to get the shoes? How about we give you money for a college fund, kid? You're not understanding. This is my grown-up Christmas wish by Michael Bublé. Actually kind of ass. No more lives torn apart. That wars would never start. I don't know the third lyric. But it's like, okay, bro. Are you 6? Yeah, if only ifs and buts were candies and nuts, then we'd all have a very Merry Christmas. Are you sure you want to fucking do that, buddy? I assure you, you don't want to do that. I assure you, you don't want to do that to a guy like me. I have a very particular set of skills. I didn't bring the lure grenades. Oh, my minions. Go. Go, all of you. Where are they? There they are. Yes, yes, dude. This thing runs out quick, man. If we're going down swinging. Oh! There's too many of them! If it isn't the consequences of my own action type shit. I think they got him. Chat, I think they got him. Uh-oh. Got him. They can't see me. It is really cool that Fuchsia works on this game, I agree. Crazy. Because we have to go find his body, but the problem is there's like 8 quadrillion arc around. Which it's like, yeah, whose fault is that? Mine, but this thing takes forever to recharge. Maybe it recharges quickly in your hand? Probably not. Okay. There's so many. They probably despawn though. Yeah. Okay, we're looking for a dead body.
Down there.
Anybody? Did we get anybody with that? Or we're dying, I would like crawl off somewhere this way. I don't know that we got him. I really thought that we did. Maybe he's somewhere in this pile of junk or something. Alas, I think not. I think my plan has failed. Well, it could just go in the PvP hole. Oh.
Raider, up there.
Do they really not see him? Useless minions. Useless. How did he get so far? Ah! Dude, this plan sucks. This is the worst plan ever, man. It didn't work at all. Hey, I'm friendly. Are you friendly? Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm chill. I didn't even know you were there. Thanks for not killing me. I can still hear that guy shooting. Come on, go away. Go away, robots. Leave me alone. POV, you're trying to get a coffee in like Portland 2035. Sorry, bro. I'll be there soon. I'm just waiting for this like police drone to move from in front of my door. Okay, this guy's actually like a clinger. Stage 5. They make kind of a sad noise when they lose you. Like a lost puppy. We have to go to Pilgrim's Peak. Well, I guess we don't have to do anything, really. Don't have much to do much with, to be fair. So... that was crazy. Someone just saved me. What the heck just happened, dude? That guy was about to kill me and I just moved just by chance and saved my life. I swear, one of those grazed my ear, man. Hey, a rope. I'm curious. I hear noises. There's probably someone nearby. There's a killer on the loose. Beware. That seems bad. I feel like these rocks are where the real... Nice robot. That's a good robot. You can't see me. I can't see you. Very convenient that you'd follow me when you're not seeing me, but that's fine. Don't do it like that. Don't do me like that. Oh my god. Why are you still shooting me if you can't see me, huh? This item sucks, man. They're still looking at me. Why are they still looking at me? Oh my god, that was fucked up. So, I guess what I've learned is you can never work with the robots, but you also can't trust raiders. Is that a big-ass robot, like, right there? Oh, it is. I don't really have anything to fight you with. Someone else is getting killed? Like, badly? And they're dead. No? Still alive? Who are they seeing that I'm not? Is he stupid? Bro, there's someone right there? Am I being hunted? And they're dead. Wait, I guess the Ark did the work for me after all. I lured those guys over here. Really, that should be my kill, when you think about it. Like, I did that. Hey, why are they looking right at me? Just in case. Okay, now we can go get the loot. Now we can go get the loot. Oh, just go nice and slow. Let's go nice and slow. Nice. I'm basically Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Now, where's this guy's body, though? What do you have? What do you have? Oh! Lemon. Bullets. A bike pump. A shield. And some plants. Thank you for your sacrifice, soldier. There's so many people around who still want to murder me for sure, though. I can sense them. Holy shit, there's a guy right there. He's just creeping. So am I. Huh. Where am I going? There's no shot you're looking at me, right? Anybody here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that guy's gonna die. So I'm not gonna kill him, but I'm gonna take his stuff when he dies. That guy... Oh, never mind. He's okay. Have you really played that much Silksong? It's kind of cool that it's that cheap. I feel like I'm tracking my prey when I'm laterally running with someone like this. Okay, can you just go over, you big goof? Hey, lockers. Unopened lockers? Holy. Hey, you don't think he's gonna come over here and kill me, right? Well, I have my back turned or something? I think he's hiding in the bus. Jeez, man. Really gotta come around the corner on me like that. What could you drop? This. And this. Because it just makes wires. Stacking those seeds. Whatever. We gotta go, man. Just one more drawer, he says. Just one more drawer. My friends are obsessed with this game. I'm starting to see why. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm gonna ask this guy, hey, you want some help? You look like you're in a tough spot. If I help you, are you gonna kill me? Yes. Did you say yes? Good luck. That was a child. I don't trust them for a moment. They would be like, oh, it's a cool. I'm just playing on my video games my first day of break, and then ka-cha! Karate chop to the back of the neck, man. Have you guys stumbled upon any media that feels strangely prescient given the advancement of AI and the integration of it into everything? I haven't rewatched Her for a minute, but I will tell ya. What the fuck? Okay, who just shot at me, first of all? And then someone just died, like, right there? Anyways. I watched all the Terminator movies again recently. And it's a little sobering. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, at some points, it's like, holy shit, James Cameron, did you get into a time machine in 2025 and write this movie in 1984 so that you could look at us when 2025 came around and go, see? I told you. Okay, turn back. I thought there was like a secret room at the end of the highway, but maybe it's the other end. Oh, I was trying to slide down that, do like a sick skateboarding trick. What if I just did a round where I just ran around and picked plants like a friendly guy? We're actually extracting. Where are we going? Let's go.
Head home at the cliffside air shaft.
Dude, people are dying left and right. I'm going on a peaceful walk through the Everglades. Skateboarding stream has not been erased from my memory. I will do it one day. Arnold. Yeah, you also didn't have the courage to vote for Proposition 50, right? So Arnold is unfortunately very liberal, if he is considered to be left-leaning at all. Skateboarding stream is the new Ponzi, guys. It's happening, man. It's happening. Am I being tracked by the government? Where am I going? Oh yeah, just follow the marker, big dog. So this whole experiment of throwing snitch scanners at people failed horribly. The robots came after me more than it did them. If you could throw the scanners further, they would be useful. But because you can't really throw them that far, it's like, meh. Smell of rain and after rain outside, top 5 smells for sure. Absolutely goated. Hey, this guy died. What do you have on him? What the fuck? What the fuck? This guy had so much shit. Someone's gonna kill me now. Oh no! You gotta get out of here. You gotta get the fuck out of Dodge. Wait, but there's probably someone like camping here killing people, right? For sure. This guy died with full ammo. Ergo, I can use my deduction skills to infer that he died to the Ark. Because if he died to a person, he would have at least gotten a shot off. What do you think about that? Huh? Pretty good, right? Hope I don't die. I called him over so he'd protect me. Look at how angry he is. Anybody who comes near here? No. This is based on the idea that he doesn't see me in here. They call him the Ark Whisperer. That's a good drone. No problem. Dude, it's like I'm doing the thing that Chris Pratt would do in the Jurassic Park movies. Like, look at this. I can shoot him, right? And then hit one of these. Greed. Pure greed. Pure greed. Petrichor. Yeah, it's kind of like a spectacore. It sounds like how a 2-year-old would attempt to pronounce a spectacore. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, you made it! Did he make it? That guy said, yo, like I looked at him when I was closing the elevator. Like, I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry. No, Dan. It's a normal thing. You shouldn't need to ask us that, Dylan. Like the most normal thing. You know what I want so bad? Those Pillsbury cookies. You know what I'm saying? The ones that are like pre-made that you can just eat raw. Oh, because they come in like compact little discs. Ooh, it goes crazy. It goes crazy. It's the best. Okay, Cloak is my early nominee for worst item of the year. For sure. Worst item of the season. Not for me. Damn staffer. Yeah, sure. What else could you possibly need, man? Other than more water.
Nothing here to see, just parts on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
Crazy that Mickey Mouse still has that shit locked down like 100 years. Like, it's been so goddamn long. And people still know about Mickey Mouse.
Let's go to the testing annex.
Scientific articles you've reviewed wrapped. Scientific articles wrapped is really funny.
Beware of frostbite.
We want to go to the research and
Let's go to
admin.
research and administration.
I know exactly where we're going. Ow. Restoration and sustainable design. Bro, studying at the Skyrim School of Magic. What's the academy called? Fuck, I wish I remembered so I could land the plane on that bit. That is very cool. We love our parks workers. Well, at least I do. National park workers are the backbone of this nation. Hey, I just did a quest without even knowing about it. What can I say? Dude, going on a quest for a king back in the day must have felt fucking crazy. Sailing the high seas on the command of your lord. Both corporeal and, you know, spiritual. Oh, brother. I'm gonna have to kill you. Turned him into scrap metal. You thought, buddy. You're not taking those shots on me. You gonna do this to me? Jake! Come on, Jake. One more and he's dead. Two more and he's dead, I swear. You can collect snowballs. I'm sure that's like a quest or something. Am I gonna get murdered? I'm frostbitten. Someone just died. Not sure who it was, but whatever. Hello? Hello? I didn't even know there was a guy there. I thought I was just talking to upstairs. That's crazy. Wow, look at this, chat. All this loot for me. Someone's gonna come in here, man. Someone's gonna come in here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Poor old Santa Claus is gonna have to defend himself. Oh my god. Well, after I got my way through college by dancing at the North Pole. You lived at the North Pole even then? No, it was a club I worked at. We'll just open the door. No. Bro, the second I started pretending to be Santa, the RP part of my brain lit up. Like if you had me in an MRI, you'd be like, oh shit, it's happening. Started thinking about Santa's backstory and motivations, and then I was like, what am I doing? Oh boy, a photoelectric cloak. Apparently the Berletta's good now. I'm inclined to give it a chance. You gotta start stacking these rubber parts. There's so many of them. I'm actually full of stuff. This is the rare key room where I'm like, wow. We really made out like bandits. I keep baiting myself with the noises of opening these containers. Yeah, you gotta leave at least one open spot for yourself. This is madness. Oh god. No, I need time to make a choice. He's a genius. Okay. Hello? Okay, cool. I'm also friendly. I think there might be a third. Well, oh, okay, we're all chill. I'm just walking around. When I saw Cum Guzzler 69, I knew you were a good guy.
I be guzzling, you know how it is. Hey, is there anything you're looking for?
Nah, how about you?
Wait, Sarah, you're my kid. Can you say that again?
Oh, no, how about you?
Oh, no, nothing in particular. I'm just gonna send extract. You wanna come with, or you just started looting?
Yeah, I got more stuff to do. I'm pretty empty. I'm heading to another building. Good luck out there, though.
Thanks, man. You too. Good luck, dude.
And so, Cum Guzzler 69 would go on to build an empire in Esperanza. I love how you can make that name, but I'm sure there's other things that the automod detects that's like ridiculous. That you like can't do, you know? Like I bet you if I wanted to call myself a twink, I wouldn't be able to. And that's fucked up. Heteronormativity, folks. Being followed. Like right now, are you following me on Twitch?
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Whoa. Oh god. I'm skiing. Ooh, rape my lane. Good luck, Squirt. If a guy calls me Sport, I instantly get bad vibes. I didn't have anything in my inventory. Oh, because I had pears. I wonder what Cum Guzzler 69 does on a Wednesday afternoon. I know the funny answer is like guzzling cum, obviously. But, thought I saw a person. But he probably is like a guy who has a degree from Salesforce in B2B sales marketing. And he works like a desk job. And people call him like by his first name and ask him like, hey, do you have those reports? He works for those debt defaulting industry companies. Yeah, like he's private equity for sure. Born to guzzle cum, forced to work. Yeah. Amen. I wonder if you could loot this. Oh, I don't think so. Apparently, if you roll off the edge of a building while you have no stamina, you'll take no fall damage. But I don't know if that's bait or not. That's a good t-shirt. Where are you gonna wear your Born to Guzzle Cum Forced to Work shirt? Yeah, it's a good t-shirt. Is that a goddamn leaper I hear? Is that a goddamn leaper? Oh, God, I didn't mean to set off the car alarm. I would definitely be the type of guy to bump into the car during the zombie apocalypse and set off the car alarm. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Bro's frostbitten as hell out here. Take a taste of this. I'm making a lot of noise, though. I'm gonna be honest. They're probably gonna kill me for this. They're gonna kill me. I'm killing the robots that are killing humanity, and someone's gonna come up and murder me. And that's just the way this sick and twisted world that we live in. I guess he'll defend me, sort of. Like, while you have an angry leaper, no one's gonna come up beside you, because he would leap them. Forced to plurb? What the fuck is plurb? Pluribus? Is that a new streaming site or something? Oh yeah, you can watch it on Plurb. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Despot. I'm imagining Steve Irwin, but for art robots. He's like, oh, take a look at this one here. Oh, fantastic. Now, these guys, they got to be about 10 years old to grow up this big. Look at the size of them. Look at the size of them. Oh, God. Are any of those hitting? The Steve Irwin impressions. You have to let your heart guide the shots. Okay, you know what? I'm not scared of you. I'm not afraid anymore. But I could use you with me. That's not a good sound. Bro missed. Wait, this elevator's closed? Oh no. No. What do you mean the elevator's closed? Can you jump up here? Oh my God, I have 2 bullets left. I almost nailed that. Dude, he's like floundering around on the ice like freaking Bambi. Do I have any grenades left? Blaze grenade. That'll fix me. He didn't hit me because I'm a lucky guy. Come here, big dog. This is a terrible place to stand. Someone could just stand up above me and go, "Rah!" and just murder me. Okay, he's clearly like just about to sell. Yeah. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I'm just a okay, there's nothing in that leg? What do you mean there's nothing? How can you have a leg with nothing? Someone's fighting up there? That's fucked up, man. What up, Geraldo? Successful cheesecake? Hell yeah. I'd love to hear it. Me personally, just vibing in Arc Raiders. Met a guy named CumGuzzler69 who didn't shoot me on sight, which was nice. I lost my AirPods. People are dying, Kim. Any oldies know that clip? From the dawn of the internet, 2011? I like how the ice is slidey. I don't know if it was something they intended to make so slidey, but it's beautiful. I really love how the Ark move around too, like how the robots are affected by it. It's as good as gone? That is not true. Like the easiest thing to find ever. You know what's harder to find? A sense of inner peace. A sense of purpose. Good cup of joe. I don't know, I don't drink coffee. But the way people talk about it, man, it's like, whoa. Like, people are so funny with addictions. People who love alcohol, the alcohol's always bussin'. They love it. People who smoke weed, I've never heard someone smoke weed and be like, that's terrible, man. But with coffee, people who drink coffee love to say that their coffee's not very good, dude. That's a hobby of people who drink coffee. It's almost obligatory. They love to go to a place and be like, just not the same as my home brew. My sense of purpose is simple: to maximize shareholder value. That's so crazy, Rolly. Didn't even know you could do that. Hello? That makes sense. My friend smokes and talks like a connoisseur. Here we have Aurora Borealis. Cannabis indica. Guy who finds weed names to reference from the episode of The Office he remembers. The only other strain I could think of was strawberry slurricane. And that's just not a winner for obvious reasons. Shout out to E40. Nope. Yep. Time to extract. Hope I don't get shot in the fucking face. Or the back. I swear I just heard a guy. Zoinks! This is kind of a sneaky spot. If you were in shadow, you'd be even more hidden. Yo, you chill? Hello? Okay, that stance doesn't tell me that you're very chill, does it? Take some of that. Take some of that and call me in the morning. Can I come with? Oh no, I ran out of stamina. Bro, how are you? Casper County motherfucker. I stole my damn elevator, man. That doesn't see me. Beat his ass. Okay, this guy's gotta go. I mean, that was just too much. Has anyone ever looked at the inside of bread closely and been like, wow, this is basically just like mold? Like the structure of it, it's so weird and freaky. Oh my god, it's been like a year, but we've wrapped back around to having the yeast conversation again. Mom, Spectacor's ranting about yeast again. It's crazy. Oh, he missed. Fatal mistake. Returning to Sapienza. I read it as that every single time. Every single time. Hey, remember that time when Trump called up that dude in Georgia and was like, can you just find me 11,000 votes so I can win the election? Remember that? Watched a really interesting legal video about how that trial got screwed up. And it was an office love affair. Or love, maybe not enough. I don't think there was an affair. I think it was just like a normal relationship, but it was not great. Anyways, the whole hope of like prosecuting Trump on that has apparently been thrown out. So that blows. I bring a bunch of zip lines, Vader key, some smokes, grenades, not the cigarettes. Trump was asleep. He did say, he was like, come on, guys. I mean, you gotta find me these votes. Not enough resources? Shit. Did they just say, if you're a broke boy, just say so? Is that what they said to my face? Whatever, we just need bullets. Why don't you say so? I need metal parts? Buddy, surely I brought back something that can be recycled into metal. So what are we talking about? Did not see a lot of metal parts. Huge. Now I can make bullets. And I did see that he got dealt his, like, I think first ever Supreme Court loss or whatever. I'm not mistaken, the Arrival building has a fuck ton of plants in it. And my trial is to pick plants. Ergo, I'm going there to pick plants. The plan is simple. Oh, my shield's almost broken. Take me back. Yo, good night, Dan. You ever think to yourself, man, they don't make movies like they did in the early 2000s, you know? They don't do that anymore. Why don't they make movies like Wedding Crashers anymore? Then you sit down and you watch it and you're like, oh my god, oh my god. That was supposed to be funny? That was horrifying. Oh my god. Okay, School of Rock has aged well, I think, right? Probably? Maybe? Yeah? I remember I saw the musical for School of Rock. Like a long time ago. And all the kids actually played their own instruments. And I was like, oh, sick, this kid's better at guitar than me, and he's 9. Yeah, great show. Great production. Boo. One battle after another. I am halfway through watching Sinners.
Let's go to the
Not a bad
Arrival
spawn.
building.
Oh, we're so late, though. But no one cares about plants. Okay, we're on the lookout for plants. All we care about is plants. Plants, plants, plants. Plants? Nope. Holy Toledo! Benino, Toledo, the Santa Maria. Okay, you're telling me there's not a single pickable plant in this whole idyllic field? Nary a plant to be found? Okay, buddy. Yeah, sure. Modern comedy films would just be 2 hours of TikToks. Have you seen, like, the King Batch YouTuber movies? It is what it feels like. At least from the vibe. Oh, wait. This is like a staff room that you need a key to get into. Mercs, come here. Sit on my lap. Oh, that's what you want. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Perfect spot. Bro, how have I not seen a single plant? Doesn't that seem kind of crazy? Hello. I knew those birds were a sign of someone. Oop, there he goes. He dropped off my radar. Oh, that is going to put me on someone else's, though. Don't kill me from the control tower, please. Is that a plant?
There.
Plant spotted. The riskiest plant pick of all time. That's one. I think there's a bunch over here. I'm pretty sure. Lord of the Rings musical. Yeah, that could probably be fucking insanely good. No one would expect you to enter the room like that. That you avoid traps. How do I get in? I would just like to pick your plants. I remember there being like a room with a row of plants. Only see it in a dream now. None of these have been opened? Who looted this place, man? British person who names their kids Fee, Fi, Fo, and Fum. Thoughts? I like how you shoot them and it explodes and it doesn't hurt you. But then if they come up next to you and explode, it hurts you. Really makes you think. It's kind of like a life lesson. Say mean things to people in real life before they have a chance to say mean things to you. And you'll always win. I got a cat hair on my nose. Bro, where are these plants that I was talking about? Maybe it's like the warehouse or something. I don't think it is. There's a building. Oh, you know where it is? It's on the buried city. Oh, the buried city. The buried city in Toledo, buried city. You know what I'm talking about? Say you don't know me. Recognize my raids. I went to Stella Montis. Took a shredder to the face. I ran to a rocketeer. Killed by a bastion. Can you remember? Alright, where the fuck is Unk going? Is the real question. Yeah, that would have been sick if I was able to kill him. Shoot. Just extract. Just get out. You know, we've got some stuff, some things. I almost guarantee you there's a guy under there.
By the fuel depot. In there.
That was wise, right?
Head home at the central elevator.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Wait, a tick? Any smokes? Smoke would be really good right now. No smokes. He forgot the smokes. How do you forget the smokes? Is he stupid? It's okay. We're gonna make it out as long as nobody thirsts us. Oh. Thank you. Wait.
Yeah, inside, dude.
I'm coming. Go. Wait. Oh no. Wait. You've doomed me, man. No. I was going in a straight line. You couldn't wait a second, Jerry. Killing me, man. You're killing me. Oh. My bones. Yeah, I guess I'll just call another fucking elevator, man. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, just steal my elevator. Bro's telling me to get in like I could go faster. They should let you reopen the door like a real life elevator and then you awkwardly stand there and go, oh, sorry. I actually don't think we're gonna make it. I think he doomed me. I think he fucking doomed me, man. No, no. Help. Help me. Help. Please, man. I'm not gonna fucking make it. Oh my god, dude. Why couldn't that guy just wait? Why couldn't he wait a second? Oh. Save me, Donald Trump. Save me. To be fair, I did get killed by the Rocketeer, so that's kind of, that part is kind of on me. Way back when in Stella Montis. Wait, people just put an extendo on this and that's it? Alright. Okay. Can he build an extendo? Why not? Bro doesn't have enough mechanical components. I never have enough mechanical components, okay? That's something you're gonna learn about me. Oh, wait, you can just make mechanical components way easier by just doing this. Isn't it this? No. Oh, dude, that's so money. Okay, apparently Berlettas are good. I've seen people use them well. But you probably gotta have, like, the extend. Good night, Jack. Merry Christmas. I don't get how this helps. Like, does the bullet velocity being higher actually make it do more damage, or am I just wasting my time? I'm going in to pick some damn plants. Why did I not bring the smokes with me? We could have made it out of there if we had a smoke, but instead I pulled that malarkey. I think you can afford. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. Well, you better watch out. You better not cry. That's kind of creepy as hell, man. There's really not a lot you can... Not a lot you can say to make those lyrics less weird. I guess if I just pick plants in the buried city, it won't give me double... The dam has plant. Dam's like all plant all the time. And I'll bring a power rod in case we spawn near the door. Back. Love having a cat on my lap, not loving how my feet always fall asleep. Eat that. Also, I almost forgot he needs bullets, dude. I was about to go in there with no bullets. I don't have any chemicals. How could I not have chemicals? Well, surely I got some seeds, you know. Got some seeds from Scrappy. Go buy some chemicals. It's all a vicious cycle. I am a bit of a resourceless Andy. It's sad. Celeste. Thank you. Oh, I got 40 though. E4.
Thanks.
Problem. All right, put me in, coach. Let's go pick some plants. Pack of pickled peppers. How does bro pick a pack of pickled peppers? Is that even what he picked? How did bro pickle the peppers before he picked them, bro? A peck? Picked a peck of pickled peppers? A peck. I doubt you could even see that on camera. For those of you who didn't have a magnifying glass, I was flexing my pecs. Yeah, I've never heard of a peck other than the Josh. To the hydroponic dome complex. I always thought it was Pack. Yeah, same. But Pack would make more sense.
You're looking for a first wave battleground. There might be junk around.
Because it's just one of those weird old words. There's like pack. I'm like, pack? Peppers don't travel in packs. I'm just here to pick plants. Did I bring adrenaline? I did. I've seen 0 plants so far. How's that possible? I'm the first guy over here and there's no plants, Jerry. Not a one. It said there would be plants here on the map. My ass is gonna get murdered for my Bettina 2. All while I was just trying to pick plants. Damn, 537.6 cubic inches? Peter was picking hella peppers, bro. Peter was on one. Yeah, fertilizer. Lovely. Hey, wait a minute. Take one of those, buddy. Plant number 1. Hope there's more where that came from. What up, Win? Are those pickable plants? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Yes. Holiday movie? Yeah, but I don't know what one I would watch. You have any ideas? What about that animated Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Probably in the fucking public domain by now. Hey, you're not gonna murder me if I'm just picking plants, right? We cool? Okay, you're gonna need some help there, boss. You're in a bit of a pickle. Okay, seriously? They don't care about you? Sorry, I didn't mean to sick them on you. I kind of just created a scenario for that guy and then dipped. My bad. My bad, that's on me. Okay, I found like 2 plants though in an area that's supposed to be full of plants. What kind of malarkey is that? You ruined his Christmas? I could have shot him in the back of the head. I feel like by comparison, I kind of saved his Christmas. Well, my Christmas is ruined. Gun case? Oh shit. Wait, we can deal with that in a second. Don't set me on fire. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You're evil for thinking that? I'm not evil. I'm pragmatic. He was thinking the same thing when he saw me. He was thinking, why'd this fool give me the drop? Just the way of the Raiders. I'm mossing. He wasn't situationally aware enough? Yeah, I know, that guy had no idea what was going on. It was kind of great. I should have just watched and seen what he did with the robots, but I didn't. 3, 2, 1, break. Any plants? Okay, so we know he's over there. Oh, hello. Bro, no plants. There's no plants anywhere, man. I was told there would be plants, bro.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
I feel like this guy would be bad on this snow. Do I have anything to kill you with? I don't. The Leaper lives. Merry Christmas, Lamb Slide. No green thumb for me. I know, it's like no plants. It's killing me. Like, hello, I'm surrounded by plants and I can't pick any of them. Thanks to the woke EPA. That my favorite god Emperor Trump is dismantling. Me? I'm a little bit EPA. That's the only EPA I know about. The boat. Oh boy. Oh. Go, 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 go. Look at him power up this hill. Look at those quads, man. Rubber pad? Can't imagine. Okay, we're going left. Liberals are pro-immigration but anti-invasive species. Ugh, I know, it's like so annoying that no one ever brings up the good that migration does for a country, and it's like, no one's even talking about the fact that the US is at like negative migration, net migration, first time. Hello?
Out there.
The guy who killed him probably left. No one opened this door. You know what that means? Loot City, population us. Woo! Imagine there was a guy in there and he just blasts you with a shotgun. Ugh. Okay, wait, why is this ass? Why is this really, really bad? Terrible start. Oh no. What up? Best Christmas caroling song? I don't know, man. I feel like the one that has the best like vibes is Santa Claus is Coming to Town. But maybe I'm biased because I recently watched the Christmas classic Elf featuring Zoe Deschanel and Will Ferrell. Hello. I see you. Wait, I didn't see them at all. It was an illusion, Michael. Oh shit, 15 wires? Little bro was stacked. Holy wires, Batman. Springs? Go, go, go. We gotta get out. Alright, time for you to dip. I love Elf. It's a good one. Where are you going, sir? Let's go this way. Outside is safer, though. This way feels a little scary. Doesn't even make sense, excellent. Zoe Deschanel is awesome. I like New Girl. Hey, girl. What you doing? Hey, girl. Where you going? Who's that girl? So, you think of the same plan? It's a reach and a half. Wait. Yeah, I'm just a friendly bus passenger. I never got to try this gun on anybody or anything. Wow, that's accurate. You know how small that is. Please, I can't do it. You have a smoke for this exact reason. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Woohoo! I want to see how fast you can fire this. I can't pull up my gun. That seems like a bad sign. Frozen Loot City. Breaking, a raider has fallen into the river in Loot City. I'm just chilling in Loot City. How's it going? Pretty good. Just hanging out. Good holiday vibes. Played some Hitman. Been chilling playing Arc Raiders. I would be so annoying to hang out with in Cedar Rapids. Oh, my bit loving ass would not be able to handle hanging out in Chicago. I'd be sending you guys videos like, hey, do you guys want to come to my house tonight? Oh, wait, I forgot that I live in the in-between place between the world and time. Just kidding, guys. I live in the great city of Chicago. You know what I'm talking about? I hope you have a super Merry Christmas. You as well. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year type shit to all y'all. I got a lot of present wrapping to do tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I gotta go put on socks, man. I'm getting chilly. Plus, I can't accidentally risk leaking the dogs. I got people. Wait, am I a super lame gift giver? I got people books. Is that like allowed? Are you allowed to do that? I got people books for Christmas. And the books are all titled How to Be Woke. I'm just kidding, they're not. I tried really hard to not buy books that would feel preachy. You know, like I wasn't gonna buy, you know, certain books for my grandpa, you know, or something like that. He wasn't getting he, they, them. But might have bought it for myself. Bought a baseball friend for the book of the yes, dude. Why not? I'm trying to subtly change people's political views.
Sorry.
Not bash them over the head with the woke hammer till they don't like me. Then they won't listen to me anymore. Harvest plants. Harvest plants. Now it's just normal again. Wait, everything's normal right now. What the frick? Are they telling me to go to bed? Gift them a pirated... Dude, gifting my grandpa a copy of Undertale? You're gonna love this. Take me to the... When I was a kid, I cried because my friend got me Smash for 3DS, and now my parents wouldn't let me get Smash for Wii U. Oh, no, you don't understand. They're different platforms, Mom. People yell. Dude, I had a weird Christmas memory pop into my head. We were at like a family friend's house, and all the kids were getting a seat with Santa, and Santa hand delivered us our presents. So you sat on his lap and then he just gave you something. And in my head, I was like 5. I do not know how I was thinking this. I was like, there's no shot bro is gonna get me what I want. There's no way he could know. How could bro possibly know? I was gearing myself up to not look disappointed, which is like a little concerning for like a 6-year-old. But I digress. And then, wouldn't you know it, dude? Santa hands my ass. Let's go to the village. The fucking Game Boy Color SP foldable version of Kirby. Oh shit. Now wait a minute, Santa. How the fuck did you know, man? How did you know I wanted the Kirby game, bro? It's crazy. It blew my mind. Wait, so I'm going to the village, but I don't know what the key is for. To handing kids presents in accordance with their family's yearly income. Well, looking back on it, I'm like, I feel like everybody would have like figured that out beforehand. Oh, I do not know what door this key unlocks. It's kind of like life, you know? You get given a key, and then you have to go and find what lock you fit into. Now, a Freudian analysis would tell you that that's a very phallic way to look at my life. I just realized. There's a penis metaphor in there somewhere. I don't know the door to go into. Santa did not, quote-unquote, clock me as a loser nerd. Holy shit, it's the door I have to go into. How nifty is that? Look at that. Sometimes life just finds a way. How cool. But I heard somebody. It's a Christmas miracle. There's like rockets flying outside, people dying. Yeah, dude, Meta Knight would beat your ass. He was crazy. Drop it. Recycle it. Keep it. Sure. We'll keep a frickin' noisemaker. Why not? Someone's gonna bust into my house pretty soon here, man. And I believe the castle doctrine. Like, is there just no laws? Is it just like a full renegade society? Oh boy. Hey, do you think those guys are having a polite conversation? Perhaps in Morse code with their guns? Maybe they're shooting a robot together. I'm going out the window. I'm going out the window. Be safe. I never played Kirby's Air Ride. Someone just died. Raider spotted.
The village.
Whoa. Should be able to pick some plants. So what's this? Wait, does this count? Does this count as picking a plant? Am I picking a peck of pickled peppers right now? That doesn't sound friendly. I'll just say that. I'm no, like, expert. You could be killing robots.
Don't shoot!
Hello! No hello back. He hates me. He wants me to die. What the fuck? Are those mortar strikes? What is that? Oh, a raider built thing. Any plants? I'm not noticing a lot of plants. Me taking an adrenaline shot to harvest the great mullet. Did another guy just die? Raider expert here. They only do that when they're very distressed. There's a guy in this house. I'm gonna scream. Thank God. Oh, there's volcanic rocks in this game. Holy, I should have given those to people when they said they were a bad raider. And said I was giving them coal. Wait. He's harvesting plants like they've never been harvested before. But to break my record. Is coal a sedimentary rock? I don't know anything about coal. Better not be doing that for me. Metamorphic. It's so like igneous, sedimentary, metamorphic. Yeah? Do I know rocks? Well. I was about to drop the well actually on me and I'm here. Yay, okay. I'm not doing one of those things where one is actually within a subcategory of the other. Metamorphic? Yeah, it's pretty sick. Igneous sounds like how someone from the south would try to pronounce the word ingenious. Hey, wait.
DeForester, in there.
DeForester? Well, hell, I hardly know her. Look, he's doing it. He's doing a quest. They're having fun. I wouldn't want to mess with them. Leave the rocks to the geologists. Any plants? Any plants, though? Not a lot of plants, huh? No plants for a guy like me? Oh, plant. Dude, I'm full on plants. My thumb could not be greener, and yet I pick. Yo. I can't wait to get fucking murdered right before I get back. But none of this matters. Fuck. This has got to be breaking a record of mine. Okay, there's still a guy over there. And he might die, to be honest. And there's a leaper. This guy's fucked. I don't want any part of what's going on. I just want to pick up plants, but they're like kind of in the way. That's not the type of gun you use to shoot a robot. I'll say that much. I'm just looking for plants. I'm in no man's land just to get plants. If I had a grenade, I'd go kill that guy, but alas, I don't. Dude, I think this guy's legit stuck on a pole. A spotter spotted. Likely thing for them to be. You guys got any more of those? I feel like this guy is just having a bad day. He's been getting hunted by robots this whole time. Oh, wish I could help you. Oh, Jesus, man. Those robots are so scary. When the rockets go... Hey, a mushroom. Mushroom counts as a plant. Well, it's a fungi. We don't have to get into it. Yo, he beat his personal best. I just gotta pick a few more plants. Where is that? Oh. Okay. No problem. No problem at all. Just a few more plants for my collection. Oh my god. A plant. Jeez. That feels like those are getting closer. You're not looking at me, are you? Oh boy. Hey now. Doesn't have to be like that. Oh, they finally got him. They finally got his ass. He was fighting them for like 20 minutes. They killed him. They killed Ricky. Where are you? I was gonna say, did I see a person? I did. Boom. The person over that way.
Over there. Down there.
Huh. That person probably saw the flare and was like, hey, that's free loot. Which is my thought, exactly. I'm chill. I just really want to pick up plants. That's kind of like all I'm here to do, you know? Hello, I'm chill. I'm friendly. I'm just looking for plants. You're good. You're good. Hey, you seen any plants, by the way? Speaking of plants,
again?
have you seen any plants?
Nah. What do you need? What are you looking for?
Oh, I just have to pick them for like the trials.
Nah, I didn't see anything. Sorry.
Okay. Well, good luck. He's got a red armband. Incredibly sus. I'd be so shocked if he didn't start trying to kill me. But maybe I'm just judging a book by its cover. I come across like 4 dead bodies. Boop. Any planters? Man. Doesn't look like it. I think I might have picked all the plants. Never mind. I'll keep my head up this way. Never know. Oh my god, another plant. At what point does it become greed to try and pick one more? I feel like never, right? I feel like I gotta pick plants into the end. If I pick enough plants, I get like a quest done, basically. For my plant picking proficiency. I wonder if there's another place you could pick plants. Oh, the olive grove, of course. Let's go, LA. I'll take a gander. Hopefully no one thinks I killed this guy. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Whee! Yo, a plant! That's huge. Someone's having a bad day over there. The most useful zip line you've ever seen. Because I can do this. Not bad. We're gonna get there like 10 seconds faster. What's your plan for this? Go to the olive grove and then run all the way back across? That sounds good. Sounds good to me. More solid than my career plan for streaming. And that's working out okay. Just looking for plants. I told the guy the other day that I was looking for plants, and he's like, "Oh, I left some in that box over there." He was holding a stitcher, and I'm like, okay. And then I looked in the box, and he shot me. I was like, sick, man. This was at like 3:30 in the morning. I was so sad. I lost all faith in humanity. Good night, Professor. Have a good one. Just a plant or two. There's nary a plant to be found. It's barren. Not an olive? Who's walking around here? It's not a good time. Not reading it out loud. Seriously though, no plants, bro? What I gotta do to get a plant or two? Don't hear me. Don't hear me. They heard me. That's pretty nifty. Why? I won't take your loot. Jeez. Person fucked me. Anvil me. He's a bad shot. Oh, we gotta find cover, man. Any more of those smokes? The lure! The lure grenade! Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Didn't work on all of them, that's fine. That was fucked up, man. Okay, both back rotors is pretty nasty. I gotta kill the guy who did this to me. He could have just said, "Hey, don't come in here." Instead, he had to shoot me. This means war. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna dedicate all my resources to murdering you now. It's only fair. You thought I was dead, huh? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, I don't have a way to get shields back. Oh, brother. Okay, well. I'll probably die. Where did he go? You think he's still there? I don't think he's past me. Because he would have had to go through a bunch of arc. Oh, he's right there. You should not have let me see you. Oh, it's so over for you. I'm about to take the high ground from you, Anakin. Take the goddamn zip line. Are you fucking kidding me? Why couldn't he hit the button? I'm gonna die to arc. I think he knows I'm here. Calling me slurs? I can't tell. What are you saying? Sorry, I can't hear you. What'd you say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Huh? Sorry? What? I can't understand you. Are you speaking English?
Yeah, no, not bad. The cells are not good. I don't know what the fuck they are. The shit's ass. It really sucks.
I legit could not tell what that guy was saying. But then I was like, oh, he's a British person. Fuck me. Okay. Step 1, we're gonna see if the guy up top has loot. It was you! I knew you deserved to die, you scoundrel. I knew I should have killed you. You shot at me when I pulled up. Speaker pause, that was neat. Okay. This guy doesn't know where the cells are? Kick.com. Anyways, it's pretty easy to find. How many did he find? Bro found 1. I have 5 minutes to do that and get there. I don't know. I have like a minute. If I find them in literally a minute. Oh. No, I should just look for more plants, man, and make my way out. We've picked so many plants, it would be a shame to lose this run. That is a long way to go. Youch! Youch! Am I spreading cheer? Ho, ho, ho! I did spread some cheer in Stellamontis, and then someone told me a guy was on the naughty list, and I killed him. And then he got really mad. Kind of harsh the vibes for Santa.
5 minutes left. Go
But I was throwing red and green glow sticks around, and they were having a blast. The people were loving me. I was giving out presents. I gave out so many presents. In ads, but this Travago guy has the worst veneers ever. It's so funny that you don't know that he's a soccer guy. Europeans are laughing so hard at you. Not me, though. That seems fucked up. That seems fucked up that he just like didn't even get phased by that smoke. I picked so many plants, man. No! Help me! Help me! Okay, 300 seconds. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No! No! That was for everything! Also, I forgot to put socks on. Okay, I swear to God, when I come back, I'm just chilling for a while, but I need it. That's why you beat a duo. Comes back with socks on his hands. Hey, why were people obsessed with Squeaks putting socks on his hands? I remember that was a thing for a while. They were really trying to make that happen. Dude, remember the fucking Mean Girls reboot? Oh shit. I saw a pre-screening of that in theaters. And it was not something I would spend time watching again, so I guess that means it's not great. I also found a vest, and I was cold, so I was like, why not? Why shouldn't I wear this vest? Do you like my tank top down vest fashion crime combo I got going on here? It's very dancer warm-up core. What can I say? Former theater kid. Oh. Buy a blue look. That's actually so sad. Can he make bullets at least? Oh my god, he's broke. How is he broke? How could he possibly be broke? That makes no sense. Unless I did this. It's all making sense. Theater kid, brother, brethren. Yes! That's me. I guess I don't really present like your stereotypical theater kid. It's the Alberta mannerisms I'm fitting in out here. I really have no... I wonder what Brooke Shields is up to. These people just pop into my head every now and then, you know? What's Jenny Michaels up to? Probably the same old, same old. Same old gig. What was I bringing? Oh, yeah. You know, ammo for your guns. Building a Stitcher. Bring a single grenade. Christmas movie, The Santa Claus. Is that the one with Tim Allen? This low-key, I'd be down. I haven't seen that movie since I was like 10 years old. At the latest. And it's free? Or are you just saying free my man? Are you saying it's free my man? Or are you saying free my man Tim? Which it's like you don't have to worry about him being freed. He served whatever thing he had to do with his for that drug trafficking problem a long time ago. Night raid Stellamontis. Are there plants? Not enough for you to get what you need, but in the cold snap buried city, I know a place where the grass is really greener. Warm, wet, and wild. There must be something in the water. I don't like those lyrics.
Good to see you.
Travel the world.
A wise purchase, says me
But
the
nothing
expert
comes
in staying
coast close to the garden coast. That is not a good song upon reflection. It's okay. I do remember the parody. Jesus, there's something in my eye. Do you remember the parody where they said like Canadian girls were cold like popsicles? Something, snowsuits on top. I'm sure that really set the seed in my mind for the start of my career. Did we talk about The Last Hunt at any point last year? Nope. Sounds like a sick book, though. I'm such a degen. I've bought every single thing in the Raider Pass. Oh no. I could be writing a masterpiece. Probably not. Nice visor. Ooh, the vest zipped up is a terrible look. But then like this, it's like I really am selling the whole apocalyptic thrown together militia look.
Go to the
Oh my god, the Grandioso Apartments? I love that place. It wasn't I here to pick plants? But when you get the first apartments at Buried City, oh, I'm 20 minutes into the match. Now the problem is I can't remember.
Go to the library.
I can't remember which building it is that has all the plants. Their input queue system is so good. Like, I jumped up there and then immediately hit 2, and right after he climbed up, he pulled out the shoddy. You know? Like, it's like those little details that feel really nice. I don't hear anybody. It could be anywhere. I thought I heard a shield recharge. For free? Oh my god, and I need a film reel. Successful run. I realized I didn't want to go up as soon as I did that. I promise you that wasn't just like a wanton act of property destruction for no reason. Yo, what up? Youch! You friendly? Take that as a yes. Hello? I have not done that once yet, Geraldo, because I don't possess your creative genius in that way. Those. What is going on? Why is everything I open... Oh, no. Yo. Yo, Tango Frio. Am I right? Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, what? You mean dinner with the in-laws? I don't have in-laws. I'm currently single. Hey! Wait a minute. Oh. No one's opened that door. Sad. See me clearing these corners? I'm moving around like a Call of Duty pro. Wait, no one opened these? Holy shit, a zipline. Holy crap, Lois. Dude, when is Family Guy still going? Do you think Family Guy's gonna have the same staying power as like Mickey Mouse? People are still gonna be talking about Peter and Lois in 100 years. Landscape's a bit more saturated now, I suppose. And Steamboat Willie had to work with. Dude, Steamboat Willie really was playing against farmers, against firemen and plumbers, dude. Steamboat Willie didn't have shit in terms of competition. Steamboat Willie, low-key a fraud, I'll say it. Hey, if you were the building with all the plants,
Go to Plaza Rosa.
what would you be? Would you be this one? Guess we're gonna... Hey, a lemon. Oink. Hey, a plant. Look at that. Mickey is what remains. Yeah, and I'm like, is there a character that iconic from my lifetime that I can think of? The Minions? People are still gonna be saying banana in 100 years. Bello. The slowest roll I've ever seen in my life. I looked like I was carrying too much equipment to Dark Souls. What do you mean I can't get to the roof? You telling me I can't go to the roof? I love when Americans call it a roof. Yeah, just go to the roof. The roof. I can't. Okay, so this is not the building I was thinking of. Uh-oh. Hey! They're crazy fast. How did I miss? I like how you can peek your head out like a little gopher. Time for another 300-meter hike. Yes, honey. Honey, wake up. It's time for your 300-meter hike again. Yes, honey. Who are these guys tweaking out about? Not me, I hope. Oh yeah, you're right. Pikachu is pretty iconic. He's kind of a big deal. Pretty clear. Oh shit. Wasn't the type of clear I was expecting to have to do. Silver teaspoon set. Hell yeah. Ooh, you could set up shop in here. Tell you what. Mirror. I like the little noises they make. They're so cute. Fuck if I know, man. I'm literally just a guy and they want me to make these decisions? Like, I don't know, dude. You gotta be kidding me with these things. Well, that seems like a bit far of a drop for somebody else. Okay, I am actually John Arc. I'm John d'Arc. You know what I'm saying? Do I have no bandages? Little bro is lost. I don't trust this at all. I got bad feelings about that one. There were some bad Scoobies coming off of that building. For sure. God speaking in your ear telling you to pick plants. I need to pick plants, dude. If I don't pick plants, I'm not gonna be ranked in my trials. And already I can feel that I'm going to the wrong building. Does anyone know the building with all the planks? Or the plants on Buried City? Anyone know that one? Okay, what am I getting rid of? You. Lemon, you're sticking with me. How about Hospital? Oh? Maybe it is the library. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Pretty sure it's not the town. Maybe it's space travel.
Go to space travel.
God. Where am I? I literally got lost. Oh, straight ahead of you. Easy. Hey, a surveyor. Some bad Scoobies? Oh, yeah. That's bad Scoobies. A good one. Now would be the time for a zip line, genius. That's not very good. Hello. Yo, who's just leaving rusted tools on the ground? What the fuck? Who's that? Who's got that kind of smoke? That's crazy town.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe
It's like,
window
damn,
is
bro. I
closing.
didn't know
You
whoever
have 10
came
minutes
through
to
here
return
was
to
that
Speranza.
kidded.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
I'm broke as hell right now. What's in the bag? Better get my 2 shower beers in the fridge for tomorrow morning. But it's not even Christmas tomorrow morning. That's the next day. Guys? The hell happened here? It's 3 zip lines. Oh my god. Did you hear what I just sounded like unironically? No wonder people wanted to beat me up in middle school. I sound like that kid who watched that skateboarding trick and went, "Hooray!" I swear there used to be plants here, man. Maybe I'm thinking of a different building, but there's a building where there's a row of plants. Instead, all I got is this dumb loot. I'm never gonna break my plant record. Urgh. Oh. To the extract, I guess?
Let's head home at the Eastern Station.
Direct opposite. Any plants? Oh. Don't beat yourself up. Other people do that behind your back plenty is something I'm gonna pull out. I love the famous, no matter what people say about you, I think you're a great guy. I knew I had lures. For a time like this. Take one of those, buddy. Oh, that guy's unprotected. I don't have the kit for it, unfortunately. The extract, I guess. Oh no, this is the extract where you always die. Is this the one I'm thinking of? The one where there's like always somebody camping it out? Is he stupid? I can't find the entrance. How could you be below me? Doesn't make sense. Here we go. Whee! You're above me. Anybody on the other side? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Hello? My God, we're gonna make it. By George. That's Bob. Oh, we're all gonna make it, man. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, I'm fucking so hungry, man. Oh my God, it's already midnight? Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna watch a movie, to be honest with you. I should just go make myself food and pack. I'm just gonna end my stream here, disappointingly. Sorry. But I'm tired as fuck. What's for food? I got bread and cheese. I think I have some meat in my freezer. It's gonna be something like that. So anyways, have a Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for all the support for like a whole year. I'll probably see you before New Year's, but have a Merry Christmas. And I'll see you in like 3 days probably. Bye, Merry Chrysler. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for all the primes and the subs. Good night or good day. Merry Christmas. I think Nandre is live. So whether or not he's live, send him some love. Bye, guys. See you in a minute. Peace.